All right, so we're live. Thank you all, first of all, for joining me to the channel. We do appreciate you guys all for being here today. So, as you guys know, how we do things in here, we basically answer free yes or no questions for the first 15 minutes of every live stream only, and then we go ahead for the donations. Now, for those of you, let's say that I don't get to today for the free yes or no, I would like you guys to make sure you subscribe so that you can be one of the first people that come on here and post their free yes or no question, because I really do go by order, okay, of first come first serve kind of thing. So yeah, and I'm gonna set the timer to be on 15 minutes once we do start, okay, answering the first question. I'm just trying to just put on some links in the description box before we start, okay, that are important. So just allow me a few moments, okay? So let's see. All right. Hi, Queen of Swords. Welcome. So good to see you in here. Thank you for being here. Okay, so I'm just trying to. It's a bit of a hard task, really, to deal with technology. All right, so all right, there we go. I think it's set up. Okay, and there we go. All right. So this is this thing I've just posted right here, okay, is basically a way for you guys to get a private reading without really being so weighed down by the different, private reading sort of pricings, okay? So whatever you can afford, you can definitely get. And I did actually receive your deck, Breezy, but I'm waiting on it to ship to me to the UK because my suite is in the US and I did ship it to the UK, so I'm expecting it in a few days. Okay, so once I will get it, I will be reaching out to you and I will be using that same deck that you've sent me, and I will be doing for you your private reading. It's going to be a private live stream. Okay, so it's going to be one on one, just you and I. You get to ask me a question, so you get one question, and and yeah, and basically we just we do for you the reading. So this is I just felt like I should maybe do the private readings this way for like a little while, just because I do feel like it's more affordable, and it's like there's many different prices on there too that you can like get from. And whenever I do receive a deck, I do remove it off the wish list, and that's how it goes. Okay. So you can just definitely buy any deck you see you can afford, and you can send it on the channel's address, which is in the description box down below. And once it is shipped to me, once I have it, okay, I will be doing for you a private reading using the deck that you chose. Okay. So I think it's a very cool idea. I don't think anyone really have done that before. I'm not sure, at least from what I've seen or known. But let's get going and let's answer people's questions, okay, who've been waiting. And I'm gonna go all the way to the top, okay, and we're gonna count 15 minutes from now. My moderators can take care of a timer, so just time me for 15 minutes, okay? So the time is going to start once I start answering the first question here. Thank you guys for the likes. I do appreciate you guys for being here. All right. So, all right. So the first person I see is Vita. Hi, Vita. How are you? Is Sunny actually? Wait, hold on. The chat is just it does disappear. Okay, is Sunny actually trying to come towards me, but I just misunderstand him? Let's see. All right, is Sunny is actually trying to get to come towards you, but you're just misunderstanding him, or what? Now I'm getting the Sun, and I'm getting the Four of Cups and the Empress. That's a yes. Okay, I feel like you're reading too much into it. You're reading too much into it. You're getting too much into it. Like you're overthinking. You are recalculating things way too much. Sometimes when we overthink certain things, we create certain kind of like thoughts and ideas that are not necessarily existing. Okay, so that's why they always say don't overthink, don't read too much into something, because sometimes you can be vulnerable to thoughts that are not really they're not really true. So in this case, I would say yes. Okay, so it feels like he is coming towards you. All right, so the next person. So we've already started the 15 minutes. All right. So when it's 38, we will the free yes or no will stop. Okay. May I know if I'll get commitment soon from my person, AK? Okay, butterfly. We have the Four Swords, butterfly. So I would say that your person probably have not been taking action for quite a little bit. Maybe there has been some silence here. Maybe you're trying to figure out this person. I'm getting more of a no, because I'm getting here the High Priestess, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. I don't know if you're on good terms with this person. If you are, then I just feel like maybe communication is not as great. You feel like he's hiding something, or you feel like, it's just like there's a mystery sort of like ambience between you guys. Nine of Pentacles is about singlehood. It's about being single or staying single. So that's why I'm getting more of a no. The Ten of Swords is also, it's just not giving me a yes. So I would just say no, maybe for now at least. Okay. We've got Disha. Hi, Disha. How are you? Will I get communication of this month, before the end of this month? I'm getting here the Knight of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. So this person seems to be holding back, to be real with you. So I feel like he still is holding back, Disha. Princess, is C jealous of me? Is C jealous of me? And please, for my moderators, if you plan to moderate, I'm not trying to pressure anyone, but I would prefer that you guys stay around, at least for how long you can, okay? Just because we do have people in, and it's like I do want someone to help me out. And I do appreciate you, Queen of Swords. You really always stay and stick around, so I really appreciate that for you. All right, so we have the Two Swords, the King of Swords, and the Hanged Man. Is he jealous of you? I mean, it kind of jealous are you actually referring to? But for the most part, I'm getting more of a no. All right. I feel like this person, I don't know if this is a romantic connection of any sort, or if you're just asking about if someone is like jealous of you, as in like hatred and jealousy kind of thing. But I'm getting more of a no, really, to be honest with you, either which. So please be more specific next time. Like, let me know if it's a romantic connection or not. But it's a no. Okay. So the answer is not really changing. So Artie, will I get married to the card this year? We have Artie. So let's see, Artie. We do have here the Fool, and we have the Six of Cups. Now, I feel like it's more of a yes, okay? It feels to be like if you get a proposal from this person, it might be like in the like at the very beginning of a month. Now I don't know which month it is, so I did not ask for a time frame, but I'm getting a yes with the Fool and the Six of Cups. All right, so hi Queen Famous, Egyptian Famous, welcome. Will Aries feel a type of way now that I'm off Instagram? Let's see. Will he feel some type of way that you're off Instagram? Yeah, I feel like he's gonna feel like it's been a missed opportunity seeing you leave. Okay, he's definitely feeling hurt. He feels like he missed an opportunity. All right, so he's definitely feeling some type of way. GCT contacting me within next week. I'm getting here the Temperance, and I'm getting here the Strength card. Let me pull you one more just to be sure. We have the Four of Swords and we have the King of Cups. I feel like this person is really kind of trying to get his courage back, or just kind of like get himself, get his shit together so that he can really come forward your way. But I feel like you guys will definitely resolve a lot of things between you guys, and I feel like to a certain kind of extent, at least, you guys will gain back communication once more in some way. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to be within next week, but I feel like you will definitely heal from you. You will hear from this person. So, thank you. I speak. Was Eddie happy to see me yesterday? Happy Easter, by the way, to everyone. If you're celebrating, happy Easter. I hope everyone is having a very blessed and a happy Easter. Okay. It's been Palm Sunday, I believe. So, yeah. So, we do have, who else we have here? We have Arlene. Was Eddie happy to see me yesterday? Okay. Arlene, let's see. Was Eddie happy to see you yesterday? We have the Six of Wands. Definitely. I feel like Eddie was feeling very upbeat, actually. Okay. Hi, Chrissy. Does the Gemini want me back? Okay. So Chrissy is wondering about if the Gemini wants her back. We have the Ten of Pentacles. That's a yes. Okay. His feelings really didn't go anywhere. Sarita, I'm only answering yes or no questions. Okay. But I will just answer like if your marriage is going to be fixed within 1 to 2 months. Okay. Let's see. Is it a yes or no? Will your marriage get fixed up within 1 to 2 months? Okay, so let's see. Will it get fixed up within 1 to 2 months? Now I'm getting here the Page of Pentacles. So there's definitely some sort of like a proposal coming your way, an offer coming your way with Page of Pentacles. I would say yes. Hi, Breezy. Welcome. All right, so do not spam, please, because if you spam, I'm not going to take you, all right? Because there's a lot of people here waiting, and I'm just going down the line, okay? So we do have here Egyptian Famous, and should I go to Cleveland, Ohio next month? Okay, let's see. Should you go there? Should you go to Cleveland? Okay, should you go to Cleveland? All right, we got here the Justice card. I feel like whatever, like you going there is really going to balance out a lot of things for you, whether it's mentally, emotionally, physically, or like literally. Okay, but I feel like you should go because the Justice card is here, so that would be a good choice. All right. No spamming, please. Okay. Will we have 8 more minutes? Will Valerie and I be able to meet this year? Let's see. Will you guys be able to meet up this year? We have the sun. Ooh, well, look, we have here the King of Cups too here. All right, I think this is your energy. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You don't have to be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but I mean, you could be. I just like to mention the signs, really. But we have here the King of Cups and the sun, and we have here the World. And the World is about, by the way, travel. So that's a strong yes. And I'm feeling it's really like it's going to be like midsummer. That's what I feel here. Like you would be able to make it, even if it's just for like a short period of time. Like I feel like you're going to really be putting in efforts towards that, and I'm getting a yes. All right. Will my car get fixed before Friday? Let's see. Thank you, Breezy, for posting your question. Will your car get fixed before Friday? That is for Breezy. All right, so we do have the Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands. I feel like it's been a struggle for you, really, dealing with the car and like trying to wait for the car. It's all just been like dramatic a little bit, or just a little bit chaotic. I'm getting here the Devil card. Some people are lazy within I don't know if it's an insurance kind of thing, or whomever you've put the car, like whomever you gave the car to fix, they're being very lazy, okay? So I'm getting more of a no, but it's possible. It's just they have to really just kind of like, be productive, because I'm feeling some lazy energy off their end, really, to be real with you. So it's like they're keeping things last, or like something like that, okay? All right, so thank you, Jessica, for your donation. Thank you guys all for joining me and donating to the channel. I really appreciate it. And there is actually one more person as well who donated a deck. She left me her name on the inbox. So whomever you are, I will be definitely posting the names of people who donated the decks on my community tab, so that everyone knows, like, so that you can, at least let me know of your email. All right, so I can send you a link, or you can tell me like what's your question that you want to be for a private reading, okay, using the deck you've sent. So that's how we will do things. All right, so Jas, welcome. All right, so Jas, will Johan me something this week? We're both friends and both Capricorn. I'm not really understanding your question, Jas, so please make sure you phrase it better, please. Do you see me doing any job next month? Let's see. That is for SK. Do I see SK doing any job in the next month? We do have the Page of Cups. I feel like there is some sort of an offer or an acceptance, okay, coming your way with the Page of Cups. So that's an opportunity. All right. Page of Cups is all about opportunities. All right. So that is a yes, I would say. Hi Mina, how are you? Will Fahad, my destined spouse. Okay, let's see. We do have the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Swords. I feel like you really want to get married. Okay, maybe marriage has been something that's really heavily weighing on you. Like you've really been wanting this, okay, and you've been worried a lot about whether or not this person is going to be ever yours forever, kind of thing. But let me just clarify a few cards because they have not really just given me an answer. They just told me like what you're going through. So we have the World. Okay, so the World is, I feel like things are going to get accomplished between you and this person. So if marriage is one of the things that you want to accomplish, you want to do, you want to achieve, then I feel like it's going to be achievable because the World is about achievements. Okay, so I'm going to say yes, but you just got to let go of whatever worries and anxieties you have, especially in regards to communication. You worry a lot. All right, so 4 more minutes. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate you. I'm going to try to answer as many people as I can. We've got around 3 minutes. Should I stay in contact with Raul? With Raul. Okay. Let's see here. Should you stay in contact with this person? All right. So we have here the Lovers, the Three of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. That is a yes. Okay, that is a yes. I feel like even if there's like some stagnations or you're feeling like you need to stand off a little bit, you can take your time a little bit for now, but I feel like don't cut off the communication. Do you get me? Have something with this person. All right, let me try and see if I am. Hold on, you guys. Will the Cancer read my last email? Did the Cancer read Anthony's last email? Let's see. right, so I'm just gonna answer two more people because I did go for just a little thing. Okay, sorry about that, but we're back. And let me just try and answer two people. I'm gonna try to pick two people I never answered before. So let me see. Uh, just to give other people a chance. So let's see who's here, and I did not answer for quite a while. Sapna. Hi, Sapna. Hi, Happily. Hi, Sapna. Will S contact me in May? Okay. All right. So will S contact you in May? Okay. That's for Sapna. So we have the Ace of Wands. All right. That's a yes. Okay. I'm getting something about Aries season. All right. So you keep an eye for Aries season, baby. Okay. Um, if there's one more person I can get to before I end the free list. For those of you I couldn't get to, remember, it's just because I'm really bound by this 15-minute sort of time frame for the free yes or no, just to keep things organized as we already have a donation list ongoing. My Capricorn mom wants to know, is S still alive? I prefer not to do death and life questions just because. All right, let me see. We do have Chamey. Does my mother still Chamey? Let's see. Does my mother still love me? Chamey's gonna be the last person. Okay, we have the Ten of Wands. You're really burdened over this. Okay. I don't know if there's been some walls up like between you and your mother for quite a while, but we do have the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like your mother does really have feelings for you, obviously, because I see the Ace of Pentacles here. Maybe you've been through a lot of hardships with your mother, a lot of challenges of different sorts. I don't know exactly what's been happening with you guys, but she does have feelings for you. She does care about your safety, most importantly, because I see here the Ace of Pentacles. Because I think by the end of the day, like regardless of where you stand with your mom right now, I feel like she really does care about you, or she cares for your well-being in general. Okay, so does she love you? I would say yes. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so you're still precious to your mom because we do have the Ace of Pentacles. That's about like something that's precious. I always, the word precious comes to my mind. So yes. Okay. All right. So I hope that resonates. So now we're going to get to the donations. And the first person on the donation, let me try and see. Thank you guys all for being here. We've got lovely Sarita. Thank you, Sarita, for your question. For your donation and your question, obviously. So thank you. Sarita, you go ahead, honey. Yes, I will go over the exactly, Queen of Swords. So I'm gonna go over to PayPal. You guys just stay here. Let me just open PayPal, just so that we can get people in order, okay? Because I want to be fair. All right. So I do appreciate everyone. So let's see who was first and who was last. All that. So let's see, sweethearts. Allow me just a few moments to open PayPal. Sometimes PayPal is a pain in the ass, really, when it comes to logging in, but we got it. So the first person is Denise. Okay. Then we've got I Speak My Truth. That's number 2. Then we've got Jessica. We've got then Nadja. And then we have, I think it's Queen Famous, okay, or Egyptian Queen. And then we've got our lovely Sarah, right? And then we have Jeff. And then we have Will. And then Liz. Okay, so this is the order of the list. Okay, in order of those I've received first. Okay, so this is the order we're going to follow. Okay, so just organize it depending on that. And guys, please specify your questions. As you see, it's a very long list. So whatever you ask, make sure your question is very specific. So if you're wondering about a person's feelings, Tell me what's his feelings. If you're wondering about his intentions, ask me what's his intentions. I think it's better just because it's a long list and everyone is waiting. So it's just to make it very time efficient to everyone waiting on the list. Okay. Extra question, you can donate again, and we'll add you again to the list. All right, so let's go ahead and see. The first person is Denise, and I already seen your question. You would like some channeled messages from your person. All right, so spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. This is going to be some channeled messages here from Vincent's higher self to Denise. Okay, I want to know clear insights and messages from this person, from Vincent to Denise. Please make them as clear as possible and as straightforward as possible. We thank you, spirit guides, for helping us through. I do allow you to channel through me whatever messages he has to say to her, whatever he wants to let her know, whether it's plans, whether it is intentions, anything at all that comes up that's within his higher self and that we need to know, or that she needs to know. You please do make it known to us. Thank you so much, spirit guides. Okay, so let's see what are his messages for you. I'm going to start channeling. And I'm not looking at the computer or my screen because I'm into the reading. So in case someone says hello, I'm sorry if I'm not replying to you guys. It's just I'm into the reading, okay? So it's very hard for me to pay attention and read at the same time. All right, so let's see. Spirit guides and angels. This is from Vincent towards Denise. What does he want to say to her? I'm finally having courage. I finally have courage to stand against those who try to pull us apart. I finally have courage to speak my mind to you. I finally feel the courage here to express my feelings to you and take a leap of faith as well into this connection. I do want you to know that regardless of maybe how much you feel like sometimes you're distant away from me, I still have full on faith and hope in our connection. And I know that you want me to move away from certain people, certain women in my life. And I know that you're feeling that they're the ones that are hurdling me from taking a leap of faith with you, baby. But I want you to know that I know that this is what you want. Even if you don't say it to me out loud, I know that you want me to move away from certain situations and certain people that's been really influencing us in a very bad and terrible manner. And I'm just here to let you know that I've gained that courage here to stand up for myself and do what it takes. And I don't need a word from you because I know what I need to do. And I know that there's been a lot of things that's been hurdling us from coming together. Although we both know that we want to come together, there's been a lot of back and forth. And I understand the struggle in having to deal with all this. And I really don't blame you for anything. Even if you do react to me in a certain way, I understand why you do that. Because I truly feel like someone like you going through all of that, like I understand where you come from. Like if another woman went through the same things you went through, I don't think she would stand it. But at the same time, I understand because I know why exactly you're being that way sometimes. So just believe me, I understand where you're coming from. And I do want to stand up for us. I do want to fight up for our connection, okay? I don't want to give up on it easily and just walk away. I really don't want to be doing that because I do have a lot of passion for you, okay? I have a lot of feelings for you, all right? It's almost very hard for me to just ignore my feelings and be like, oh, they're not there. I just can't do that. Whenever I lay down at night and I put my head on the pillow, I just be thinking about those feelings I have for you. And so whatever goes on through that day I've been through, whether it was gossip, whether it was other people I was dealing with, it still stands strong. The feelings I have for you still stand strong. And it just clouds on everything, that's going on in my life right now. So do I really want you? Yes. Okay. Do I really know what I should do? Yes, I know what I should do. But again, I know that you've been struggling too, and I know this has not been easy for you either, okay? And I just want you to know that I do see us as a couple. I've been talking to this guy here who's a friend of mine about us too. And I feel like he had agreed to the same things I was saying to him, because I was saying to him how I'm very attracted to you the most, okay? And how I'm really like I'm in need to get out of certain situations here to be with you. And he agreed with me on that. So I'm getting that extra confidence, I'm getting that confidence boost here. So that talk I had with that friend really helped me gain the momentum to try and just trust in myself more and just go at it. Just go at what I feel should be done, okay? And I know that you want me to be more passionate with you, maybe more expressive. Maybe you want me to call the shots more. And I'm really deciding to. I'm really deciding to do all of that, okay? And I do want to talk to you more. I want to show you off more than any other person that's around me, okay? So I don't want to put them as a priority. I want to put you as a priority. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? So I hope this is resonating, Denise. Okay, so I'm just saying, I'm seeing a very good friend. The reason why I say that is because we've got here the King of Wands and the King of Swords right next to one another. These are two masculines, okay? And we've got here the Sun. The Sun was next to these two kings. So we got the Sun, King of Wands, and then we got the King of Swords, okay? So as you can see, the Sun, whenever it's in a tarot reading, that's just for all of you. For those of you who read tarot, you know what I mean. But when you get the Sun, okay, whatever cards you have in the spread that's next to it, it really does influence it, okay? So what I feel here is the influence of this other guy that he's talking to, this guy friend here. I feel like he's a good influence because we got the Sun, right? So it's like he's shining light over the truth. I feel like, I don't know what's the situation between you and this person, but there's a lot of like behind the scenes kind of things that happen. Maybe there are third parties, I don't know. But this person, your person, is trying to make a decision. But the decision that he's making is like, it's very enlightened, okay? It's very much like, oh, I know what I want. And it's like the right decision. It's not just about I know what I want. It's I know what I want and this is the right thing, okay? So he's like he's shining light over what's the right thing to do, okay? And he's gonna do it. That's what I feel, especially with the Sun. Sun is like a lot of courage, a lot of like I'm confident, like I want to go get it kind of thing. So I do feel like your person is very attracted to you. He does see you as a couple, just so you know too, because we got the King and Queen of Wands. So I just had to add these extra things, for me to you at this end of the reading. But this was your channel messages, okay? That is what really kind of stands up here for me, and I felt like I needed to channel through to you. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I hope that helps you. Please let me know how this resonates, sweetheart. And let's get to the next person so that we can be time efficient. All right. So the next person, please do ask your question. Thank you so much, Jessica, for your help. I appreciate you, sweetheart. You are awesome. Okay. And she gave him bad advice on purpose because she liked him. Yeah. No wonder he was saying that he sees the truth. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this friend is good. He's not a hater. He's not. Hi, Loler. Welcome. Hope I said your name correctly. I apologize if I did not. Trying to see. Oh, am I? Really? I don't know. PayPal is really yucks. Okay. So I'm going to read the list again because I do see Queen of Swords is saying I'm missing some people. Okay. So I'm going to say the list once more. And I do apologize, but PayPal sometimes can be a jerk. Okay. But the people on the list is Denise, Lorraine, okay, and then we've got here, I speak, okay, so Denise, I speak my truth, so we've just done Denise, okay, for one question, and then we've got I speak, so I speak should be next right now, okay, and then we've got Jessica, all right, with 2 questions, and then we've got Nadja with 1 question, and then I see Egyptian Queen with also 1 question after Nadja, okay? And then we've got Sarah for a question and a yes or no. And then we've got Jeff and Will, okay? And then we've got Liz. So that's all I have here on my PayPal. Anyone else who said they donated? And yeah, That's all I have here. So, yep. All right. So let's see here who else we've got in here. All right. So I speak, I see you, baby. All right. I speak, I see you. Let me just take a sip of coffee because your girl is addicted to coffee. All right. So let's get going. Okay. So I speak is asking, what are JP's thoughts and feelings about me as of today? That's my first question. All right, boo boo. Let's see, sweetheart. What does he think about you? What does he think about you today? So you're wondering about what does he think about you? What does, like, when you come to his mind today, what does he think about, right? So let's try and see here about your first question. What does he think about you today? Like when you cross his mind, when I speak crosses this person's mind, JP, what does he think about her? We want nothing but the truth and clarity, please, Spirit guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you and respect your presence here with us all. All right, so let's see. And I was actually, by the way, you guys, I'm preparing for some mediumship readings for some celebrities and some cases. So I'm so excited to post them. Really, really good details have been coming up, and it's pretty shocking too. So I can't wait to post these. Okay, I think it would be really cool. So let's go ahead and see here. And let's see, what are his thoughts? What comes to his mind when he thinks about you today? Okay, so look what I'm getting here. We have the Hermit, all right? So the Hermit is here with the Two of Cups. So you're asking about today. The Hermit is really someone who like detaches from his friends, his family, his partner, his kid, and he just sits down on his own in his room, right? And he thinks about things really deeply. So I can feel here that this person have been through such moments where he just sat alone in a room and he started thinking about the connection he has with you deeply, because we have the Two of Cups next to the Hermit. Okay, so like he's in a deep thinking kind of mode when it comes about the connection he has for you. Now this person feels love for you. Okay, so what does he think about you? He thinks about how much he likes you, how much he admires you, because I can see feelings with the Two of Cups, obviously. So I do see mutual feelings here with the Two of Cups. But I'm seeing also, like, especially not just mutual feelings in general, like mutual feelings of love, okay, is what I'm getting here. All right, let's see. But I feel like there's no communication. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like there is no communication, or this person is like in isolation right now. All right, so yeah. So let's try and see what else we have here. So the next card you've got is the King of Cups. So this is going back to what I was saying. It's like this person has a lot of love for you. He has a lot of feelings for you. All right. King of Cups is someone with feelings, someone with emotions. Okay. But it's also someone who, like, other than being so in control of his emotions, he's someone who's very sensitive, someone who thinks about things from his heart, like from the emotional side of things. Okay, so when he was thinking about the connection, he thought about it more with his heart than his mind, if that makes sense. So he thought about you emotionally, like in a very emotional manner. All right, that's what I'm feeling here of this. Okay, so this person has been thinking about the connection emotionally, if that makes sense. I feel like this person does have feelings for you, but I'm feeling a lot of like he's getting emotional, because I'm getting a lot of that. Like I'm hearing the word emotional. So I don't know if he got emotional over you for a reason or the other. I think this person is right now in self-isolation. I don't feel like you're talking to this person right now. I'm going to read what you are saying later because I'm really into the reading. But and I will check what you're saying. But you guys don't feel to be like you're talking, okay, right now. So I feel like this person though has been getting emotional over you. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So why do we have the Hermit? Can we clarify the Hermit, please? Seven of Wands. There's been some sort of struggle or back and forth sort of energy with the Seven of Wands. you've been really in your head about this connection too. You know, I don't know if there's anything here that happened really between you guys, but this person has been thinking about what happened. Okay, because we have the Seven of Wands. That's like an energy of struggle. Whatever happened was a struggle to this person, and he's been thinking about it, is what I feel today. All right, that's what I'm getting here. And let's see, why do we have the Two of Cups here? Could you clarify the Two of Cups? Thank you very much. We do have the Seven of Swords. I don't know. This person feels like you see him as a liar. I don't know. Like, this person feels like you see him in a bad picture. You see him as a bad person. You know what I mean? Seven of Swords. There's no trust. There's a lack of trust. He's feeling like maybe that's what's making him emotional. That there's a lack of trust. He knows that you see him in a bad way or in a bad light, or there's just mistrust between you guys, is what I feel, because we have the Seven of Swords. But also the Seven of Swords is like, I think about you when I say nothing. It's like I think about you, but I avoid communicating with you. So you guys are not talking really right now. And I feel like he's avoiding communication altogether with you right now too, okay? Because I'm getting the Seven of Swords right there. So let's try and see here what else. Why do we have here the King of Cups? And the King of Cups is clarified by the Lovers. So I can't make this shit up. This person is definitely getting emotional over you, but he feels like you see him in a bad way. You see him as a liar, as a sneaky, badass bitch. I'm sorry to curse, but I see the Seven of Swords. So you see him as the Seven of Swords, sneaky as fuck, okay? But this person has been getting emotional, and he's definitely, can't even speak. He's definitely thinking about the connection in a very emotional way. And he's thinking about what happened, but he knows for a fact that he is seen in a bad light. That's like screaming at me, okay? So I feel guided towards telling you that. So, but he does feel emotional. He does have feelings for you. He is getting emotional, I feel, all right? Because we have the Lovers, King of Cups, right? So these are all like emotions kind of thing. You guys could be twin flames, okay? Because it's like on and off, like I hate you when I love you kind of thing. So yeah, but I feel like without labels, I just feel like this connection has been through so much. All right. So I hope this is resonating. Let me know. You can post your second question. That's what I'm getting about this person's thoughts. So he's definitely been thinking about you deeply and about what happened. And being very emotional too. We're not talking. Let me just read what you're saying. We're not talking right now. Yeah, I knew it. He wants to focus on himself. Yeah, self-isolation. That's why I said that. We walked away from each other yesterday, and I'm so heartbroken. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I see you like, you know, he knows that you see him as a Seven of Swords. Like, you know, get away from me kind of thing. You're like, yucks. No, I don't want to deal with you. You get away from me. That kind of thing. So I did see that, sister. I seen that. So you can post your second one. And I hope that helped you. I hope that gave you something. But he definitely knows that you see him in a bad light. Like he ain't been good. Like he wasn't good, you know, in some way, in a shape, way, or form. All right. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready for you. So let me try and see if you posted your second one. Will JP and I reconcile and get back together, or do you sense it's over? All right, let's get to it. Let me actually highlight your question so that we can have it in highlights. Okay. So thank you guys for your donations. I've received some new donations. So thank you, thank you, thank you. AD, thank you, sweetheart. Okay. So let's get to your question. Let me just take a sip of coffee again. Alrighty. Let's get it going. All right. So will you guys reconcile? Will you and JP reconcile, or is it done with? Now, I feel like I'm going to use tarot for this, but if I feel the need to, I'm going to use Lenormand. Okay. But I feel like tarot is going to tell us what we need. All right. So is this over, or is there a reconciliation between them both into the future? And charms. Yes. Okay. We can put you on some charms. Okay, whatever we get with the charmies, little charmies, we can get. Okay, so we have the King of Wands, but for the charmies, I do prefer, because I'm going to just pull you a few charmies, because that would take us a long time if we do pull a lot of charmies. but I'll definitely pull you a few, okay? So, all right, so we have the King of Wands and the Seven of Wands. Okay, there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of pride, a lot of ego. Okay, King of Wands. It's like my way or the highway kind of thing. We have here the Ace of Swords. There's a lot of back and forth here about communicating. So this person is like back and forth in his mind about reaching out to you because he's been keeping to himself is what I've seen before. And this person is like back and forth. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like a mental struggle is what I'm seeing. But I feel like you guys will eventually communicate again. All right. Because I'm seeing the Knight of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Both of these cards represent communication. We've got the Queen of Cups, and we have the King of Cups. Now, I'm getting something about this. I don't know what's his zodiac sign. It doesn't matter, but I'm seeing Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and I'm seeing Aries, Leo, Sag. Now, I don't know if he's any of these signs, but those are the signs I'm seeing, and it does not have to be, all right? But what I'm seeing here is as follows. I feel like this person, as he's taking his time to go back and forth about whether or not to come back and reach out and, say something, okay, you are going to find someone else. And you might very well end up in a relationship with someone else. I know that's not something we want to hear, but this is what I'm seeing. And this person will reach out. However, when he reaches out to you, you would be with someone else. Like, you would be in a relationship, in a commitment, in a dating scenario where you really like the person and the person really likes you, and you would be over this. You get me? So it's like he's taking a lot of time going back and forth in his head. Oh, should I communicate? Oh, should I not? But as he's doing that, I feel like you're going to be meeting someone else or someone new. That's what I'm feeling here. Why do we have here the King of Wands? So yeah, that's really what I'm getting. Yeah, Three of Swords, like there's still separation here, and it's gonna be maybe for a while. Yeah, Eight of Swords, like there's blockages, stagnant energies. Things are not gonna be moving for quite a while, to be real with you, because that's what I'm seeing here. But we do have the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords. It's like he's having difficulty in communication and expressing himself. So will he reach out and communicate as soon? No. Okay. But I feel like eventually there will be communication coming your way from this person, but it's not as fast enough as you think it is. All right. So let's pull you some charmies. But will you guys reconcile? I mean, I do feel like I see you being in another like partnership. And even though maybe you don't want this, but I see you being in a relationship, and he's going to be in a relationship too down the line. But I don't feel like it's like like I meet you and I kiss you and then we get married and have babies. I don't see that with this person, to be real. Okay. So let's just pull you the charmies. Maybe they got something else to say. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I just went to get the charmies. And let's see. Okay. But yeah, that's what I feel. Because we have like two couples here. Like even at the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Wands. Like there is the Queen of Cups and King of Cups, and Queen of Wands and King of Wands. You see two couples here. So that's why I feel that way. Okay. Well, let's see what we get. So any other information? Let's get you a few charmies to see if there's anything. These could be like random messages. Okay. So take them as it resonates. But next time anyone would like charmies, you got to add it on. Okay. Because they do take time. And it's just to be, because as you know, it's a very long list. So, there's something about you're feeling, okay, there's someone here who's feeling lost, okay? We have the word map, okay? So someone is trying to find his way back to you. And I feel like he's feeling lost as in, because like I was saying, he's feeling emotional and he's trying to find his way back to you. How do I come back after all that happened? When I decide to come back. So it's that kind of thing is what I'm seeing here. We have gaps. So you guys definitely feel a gap between you guys. Okay, right now. there is something about law and justice. So I don't know, like, I don't know if this person is thinking about court, or there's something with court that this person will have to deal with later on. But there is, with the word law, I can definitely feel like this is this could be like a karmic twin flame or something like that. But you've learned major lessons with this person, is what I truly feel here, and that's what they want to tell you. We have the word zip it. So I don't know if you got really angry and you just wanted this person to just zip it. You don't want to hear anything from him. You seem to be angry on him to a certain extent, is what I would say too as well. I feel like this person made you feel so great, but then he made you feel so bad. It's like, this is what this is showing me here too. There's something about your point of view about this person also changing, because I'm seeing point of view. What else? Anything else you want to say? There's something about, like, you try to tame yourself, you try to see how this can work out, but it's like you had it with this person and you couldn't just settle down for what you thought just you did not deserve. Okay, so that's why you guys have been the way you are. Like, there is a feeling where you're just feeling like, I don't deserve this, like, I've done nothing wrong to this person and now he's doing this to me, like, what? And it's like you're feeling like you're paying the price for this, because we have the word wage. And it's reminding me of taxes and stuff. So you're feeling like this person has made you pay a price in some way, and it was in a very nasty way you don't really like. So you have the word take. This person maybe just took from you, and he just did not give you. So maybe there was like a injustice with the give and take here too, big time. Okay, like it's been, yeah. We have the word ban. So I don't know if you blocked this person or you're thinking about blocking this person, but I feel like you're banning this person from your life. It's like, like you just sort of banned him out, like, get out, like that kind of thing. Someone needs a nap. I'm getting the word nap. But you're very much thinking about this person, because I'm getting the word name. So this person's name keeps coming on your mind. You still feel like you can't get over it, like 100%. Yeah, so that kind of thing. I'm seeing earth sign too here. So maybe this person does have some earth in his chart. Okay. And we have compassionate. You've been very compassionate with this person. You really have been. And I feel like this person was a rebel. Okay. The moral of the story is that you've been compassionate and this person used it the wrong way. Okay. And he was a rebel, like on the other end, right? Which is quite ironic. Like, you gave him nothing but compassion, but he went on and he did do something kind of like something that was rebellious in a way, because I'm getting the word rebel. So I don't know what he did, but it was not good. It was nasty. Okay, like it was not something you deserved. All right, so I hope this resonates. Thank you so much for your donation, and I hope you've enjoyed your reading and it gave you some insights. But I feel like you will definitely get some communication from this person, but it may just be too late. Okay, because there's a lot of back and forth here. All right, so I hope this resonates. And the next person is, all right, let me try and see. You're very welcome. Okay, I'm off social media starting today. I'm going to use like a love soap when I decide to pop back up again. How will it make Candelario Aries feel about me when it comes to the connection we share? Okay, so you're asking. All right, so I get it. You're using a love soap. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, so it's like one of these manifestations, sort of. Yeah. All right, so let's get going and let's see how would that be. Okay, actually social media breaks is good, because thank God Instagram has a function where you can temporarily deactivate your social media, because sometimes everyone really needs that. Like, we all be needing that. That break, really. So let's get going and let's see what's up. Okay, let's see. All right, so how will it make him feel, or how will it influence your connection? So I'm gonna just see How will it influence your connection? Okay, does that sound good? Like, how will it influence it? Will it be good? Will it change something to the better? Things like that. Okay, let's ask that. I think it's better because you're asking about like the effectiveness of something. And try not to doubt it, just like with anything that you use for manifestations, whether it's love, whether it's money, whether that's lighting a 7 days candle. Don't doubt it. Okay, so you take whatever I tell you right now and you absorb it in, and just don't ask about it again. Because sometimes when we doubt things way too much, it stands as a blockage in our way. All right, so we don't want that. So you just, yeah, let's see. All right, spirit guides and angels, as she takes her time off and uses that soap, how will it affect her connection with this person? Okay, the person she's dealing with, who's an Aries. Okay, he's an Aries, you said. Let me just, Candelario, Aries. Okay, let's see. All right, you want some change is what I feel. Spirits are like, she wants some change. They're saying she wants some love. She wants some change. They're being so funny. So, yeah, my angels are just a little bit funny sometimes. But I know that you're trying to manifest some sort of change. Like, you want sudden change. You want a shift. Okay? You want like a major shift. And they say it like this, like, she wants some love, she wants some change. They're being so dramatic, but yeah, I just feel like you really want to have a dramatic shift. Maybe that's why they're saying it that way, because you're wanting something big. Like, you want to see a big sort of impact on your connection with this person. All right, so what's the effect is going to be like? How will it affect? Ooh, look at that. We got the sun. I did see the sun. That's weird because I just seen the sun fly out, but it's the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups is about meditation. So make sure as you use the love soap, make sure you also implement and integrate meditation. Okay? So do some extra meditation. That acts as a helper to whatever tool you're using, like the love soap, for example. So this is like a boost. All right? So do some meditations. All right, let's see. How will it affect the connection? I do feel like your person is going to be getting your attention more, or he's going to want to have more of your attention, if that makes any sense. So I do feel like as though your person is going to want your attention, want to understand you better, want to talk to you, want to see you, that kind of thing. We have the Six of Pentacles. He's going to give it back to you because maybe you faced some sort of you wanted more equal give and take is what I feel. Something was just not working out. Like, you felt like you were giving more than you're receiving, and that's why you're doing what you're doing, because you want that same equal efforts being paid back to you. And I feel like that's what you're going to get. You're going to get that same effort be put into you again. So you're going to notice that he's going to talk to you more, give to you more, give to the connection more. All right. And if you have been facing a lot of like slow energy overall, okay, in your connection, within your connection, with the Knight of Pentacles here, I would definitely advise you as well to light up a cinnamon scented candle. Why do I say that? It's because cinnamon is known to be like, it speeds things up. Okay, it speeds things up. It's also used in passion, like whenever it comes to like passion spells or like manifestations and things like that. So cinnamon candles, cinnamon scented candle. I'm actually smelling cinnamon for some reason. So they're wanting you to use that as well. Maybe you can light up a cinnamon candle, scented kind of, kind of candle while you're meditating. Okay. And that's going to help like speed things up for you and this person. But ultimately, I see that shift happening for you guys. So you've been wanting this change, as they said, this shift. Okay. You're going to get it. All right. Because I'm seeing here the tower. The tower here is good, because the slow energy is breaking off away. That's what I'm getting here off this with the Knight of Pentacles and the Tower. There's going to be some realizations. If you've been wanting this person to realize certain things, he's going to realize whatever you want him to realize, okay? But I'm also seeing more efforts on his end that will be probably made towards you, all right? So let's try and see if there is any other things that you want to say, spirit guides. So I do see that you guys are going to come along. Um, yeah, and maybe this person, like he kind of made you feel like he does not want this connection, or you kind of felt like this person had his back turned against you, or you kind of felt like you're not as important as to this person as he is to you. But whatever the case may have been here, where you felt like there was less of something off his end, I feel like you're definitely going to see some sort of a shift and realization on his end, which I do feel like this is gonna, like, whatever you're gonna do, it's gonna help him maybe have more attraction towards you, think about you more, consider you more, that kind of thing. All right, so let's try and get you a few more cards. But I feel like it's really gonna bring up some sort of a big shift, and this person is gonna regret over. I don't know what happened here, but something happened. It seems. So I feel like he's gonna feel sorry, or he's gonna want to work on the connection, basically. Once you're back, so I feel like once you're back, he's definitely gonna be more communicative. Okay, more into taking efforts, and he's going to be sorry. He's going to feel like remorse or regret. Okay, that's what you want him to feel. So I feel like he's going to really understand your worth and your value, and he's going to want to do better accordingly. Okay, if that makes sense. So this is what I'm seeing, and I feel like also with this is going to make him think. Like, it's going to make him think about what happened and what's been, basically. So I hope this is making sense. You let me know, please, and you can tell me what's your second one. Okay, whenever you're ready. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. You see, I said that. I did mention something about slow energy, but I feel like this slow energy is breaking off away, right? I told you that before you even said that. So I do feel like things are going to get moving, all right? Because I did see the tower next to the Knight of Pentacles. So basically, that slow energy is going to break off away. All right. So what is your second one, sweetheart? So you would like channeled messages from whom? Like, can you specify for me a name of the person? Are you in communication or not? Do you have a history with this person or not? This is just going to help me tune in the readings, maybe, or the messages, I mean, better. Okay, so let me know. All right, so you can ask whatever you wish to ask. So, yes. All right, so when it comes to our connection, will we be getting super close to the point where we will be in love? Like, I have major feelings for him and always have and would want to be with him soon. Okay. But remember, do not force things, okay? Like, manifestations is cool and everything, and we all do that, believe me. Those people who say, I don't do manifestations, I don't do spells, those are liars. Like, everyone practices magic in a way or the other. Okay? And it doesn't have to be like you sit down and you run an incense and you think about the person and you're like, woo, 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 or you say some weird, I don't know, phrases and sentences. No, magic is really within everything we do. When you think about your person and you try to maybe, try to talk to them telepathically, that's magic. Okay. So just saying. But at the same time, the thing is that the thing that's tricky about magic or manifestations, or trying to make someone kind of like do the things you want him to do, is that it's like you got to be careful of being too pushy, okay, towards seeing that happen, seeing that take place. Okay, so you don't want to be too pushy, you don't want to be too controlling, okay? Because controlling becomes, like a kind of like an opposition to whatever manifestation energy you got. So let's try and see what we have. I'm going to see here now about your question. So your question is, if you guys will get close together enough to have feelings for one another and for him to be in love. All right, because you have feelings for him and you want him to feel the same way, and you guys want to be together. Like, you want to be together with this person. So let's see if you guys will become close enough and you guys will be together and stuff like that. So let's see, will you guys get close enough to be together and share love? Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to use the Goblet Tarot for this one, and let's see what we get from that. Okay, that is for Jessica and for her person. Please, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, we do ask you here to give us nothing but clear insights and messages. Will Jessica and her person, the Aries, get close together enough to be in love? And get together and everything. Spirit guides, please do show us. All right, so we have here the Strength card, and we have the Eight of Swords. Okay, this is going back to the message I have just said. So the Strength card is a card of control. All right, you can see how there's a lady here. Usually when you look at the Strength card, and she's trying to tame the beast. She's trying to tame the lion, okay? She's trying to make him behave, okay? But that has a sense of control to it, right? When you look at this card, you can't actually sense the word control off it. Because, she's basically trying to tame a beast, and she's just a woman. She's just a lady, okay? But we do have then here the Eight of Swords, all right? So the Eight of Swords is about stuck energy, being trapped in your own head. You're not able to see like a way out. So you could be creating you're creating yourself, or you're creating for yourself this mental trapment kind of energy, because you're maybe like you want to be careful not to control things way too much. You get what I'm trying to say? Because the more you try to control things way too much, the more you'll get into this energy of the Eight of Swords of feeling very trapped, okay? And the energy feeling to be very stagnant. So that's why I was saying what I was saying, which is that try not to control the situation way too much. And I'm just saying that again because it came up, okay? And it's confirming what I was just saying earlier, all right? But let's focus here on the core question here that you're asking. So will they get together, spirit guides? Will they get close to one another? So we do have the Temperance card. Let's see. Will they get closer to one another? We have here the Judgment card, the Eight of Wands. The Ten of Wands, right, with the Judgment. And we do have the Temperance here too. So I feel like things are going to harmonize. I don't know if you do believe in Greek goddesses, okay? But I'm getting something like about a Greek goddess. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but it's like the Greek goddess of love here. I feel like she's working with you in this. I don't know if exactly the soap that you're using has been maybe like her energies were put into it. I think her name is Aphrodite. I don't know. But I feel like she is involved with this. Okay, so she's cooperating with you here is what I feel. And I'm seeing here the Judgment card. So there's going to be a decision here that will be made between you guys to maybe take this further. And I do see that you are going to move away from this stress that you're having about the connection and about whether or not if you'll ever be with this person. Because this has been causing you way too much burden. But I see the Sun. So that's a strong, strong yes. So will you guys get close together enough to fall in love and have something? I would say yes. Because we end the reading or the cards that we have with the Sun card, okay? So the Sun is such a strong card to get, and that's a very strong yes card, all right? Because the Sun basically talks about victory. It talks about triumph, recognition, attention, love, passion, all right? So you're going to get all of that. It's like it's the sun. Like the sun, like things are going to come to light. You're going to get your clarity. And I see happiness, okay, with the Sun card. Because right now you're not feeling too happy to be. In fact, you're feeling very stressed out. So you got to also, though, other than that, you have to right now at least try to take some time out for yourself to relax, to heal yourself, and especially the stress that you feel about the situation. You need to get rid of that. Any elements that you may feel might hinder the pathway of your manifestations, you need to let that go for your own good and for your own sake, okay? So that's why we have here the Temperance card. I'm getting spiritual bats too, so make sure you do a lot of these as well. But I'm seeing a yes here, okay? So will you guys be close enough? I would say yes, all right? Will you guys have something? I would say yes. This is a connection that's growing, but it needs time to grow, okay? It's like for example, putting a seed, and it's like you're wanting the seed to grow, and you're wanting it to grow tomorrow. Like you want it to be a very old tree tomorrow morning, but you just planted it today. You know, you gotta wait, you gotta be patient. So, you know, what do I see here? Will this grow? I would say yes, because we have here the Empress, but it's gonna take time because growth takes time, right? So let's try and see if we can get anything more we can get here for you. We have the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like you guys are gonna work out your differences, whatever your differences might be. Whether it's like you're feeling like this person is not really, you know, feeling how much feelings you have for him, whether you're feeling like he's not too in tune with you, whatever it is, the difference that you're feeling, whether it's emotionally, mentally, physically, I feel like you guys are going to get over your differences, okay, to say the least. And I see that this connection has the potential to expand, okay, and get to something more. Because we see the Three of Pentacles, and that's about expansion, all right? So, and the sun is great. I mean, the sun is here, all right? And we have the Queen of Pentacles. This person will eventually see you as a wife or as a girlfriend, all right? But you got to do, baby, exactly what I just told you, which is that try not to control the situation way too much. Manifest, you know, use the soap, you know, do some meditations, but don't dwell too much on it, like when will it happen, and you trying to control it in many different ways. So you want to try to just, do the manifestation for maybe a couple weeks. Use the soap on a daily, day-to-day basis, but then don't dwell on it too much. You get me? So, but I feel here that once you're back on track on social media, I feel like you're definitely going to see some sort of influence. Okay, maybe not immediately, but you will see something from this person. And I feel like you will get closer to this person enough to see an expansion within this connection to be something more than just friends. Okay, so I hope this resonates. And let's get to the next person in here. And the next person is Nadja. Thank you so much for your donation and patience. Nadja, and thank you. I hope that resonated. Jessica from Alex. We are not romantically involved, but I'm hoping for the future. And are you guys talking or not? Because that's, you know, that's helpful sometimes to know. You don't have to if you can't, but it just helps. Okay, that's why I ask for these informations, because it does help the reading, but I can do the reading even without it, so that's fine. All right, so let's see here. All right, so this is for Nadja, and she's asking about Alex. Okay, let's focus on Alex's energies. Spirit guides and angels, please do help us and guide us through this reading. Show us here, what does Alex want to say here to Nadja? Please make it clear as possible, as honest as possible, as straightforward as possible as well. Show us what needs to be known here about the situation and the connection. We do appreciate you, Spirit Guides, for helping us and leading us through these readings. And you can channel through whatever feelings, intentions, or thoughts, okay, from this person, Alex, towards Nadja, please. So thank you, Spirit Guides and angels. Please show us what's in his heart, what's in his mind, whatever needs to be said or known. Thank you, Spirit Guides. You're very welcome, Jessica. I hope that was helpful for you. But please do follow the advice I've told you. And, I'm pretty sure you're going to see something. All right? Just do what I've told you to do. All right. So what does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to her? I do look at you way more than you think I do, and sometimes I do steal looks at you when you're not looking at me. Like I'd be walking past you and I just turn my head back and I look at you. I used to do that many times, okay? And I still sort of think about you here. I wonder about you. Um, I may not know anything about you right now a little bit, but I'd be wondering. Like, I wonder a lot about your life and what you're up to and what you're doing with your life. I've been also hiding my feelings from you also. I really wanted to open up about my feelings and tell you how I feel, but I've been just hiding it. I've been keeping it to myself. Cuz yeah, I always felt maybe like I always felt like it was hard for me to maybe just show on my feelings so easily. So I just kept it as a secret. I kept it within, okay? But I would always look at you because I did like you and I still do like you, really, to say the least, okay? You seem to be, I just love the way you look. Like, you've got such natural beauty. I mean, you look a lot more younger than your years, okay? And I just love the way you look. You look so innocent, but at the same time, you look so youthful, okay? And this is something that we rarely see these days. Like, you're a woman that looks a lot more younger than her years. Like, you could be growing up to be 70 and 60 years old, but you would still look youthful and you'd still look sexy. And that's something I really like to see about a woman. And I can see that about you. And that's something I really love. I really also love the way, like, your body really shapes. Like, it's like, I just only be imagining how would it be like to maybe just get hold of you. But at the same time, I'm feeling pretty sad because I'm unable to just show on everything that I'm just saying right now to you. Okay. And that really breaks my heart because I can't really put that up front towards you. I am sometimes a little bit shy because I just don't know what kind of reaction I would get from you. But at the same time, it's not just about that. It's also because I had some experiences that made me feel a little bit, holding back from maybe expressing first or confessing first. It's always been hard for me to do that first. So that's why. And even though sometimes I don't see you anymore, I still think about you. I still think about how I should have taken, a chance. Like, every single day, usually when we used to see one another, like, I would go back home and I'm like, I had the chance. Like, I had the chance to talk to her. I had the chance to ask her out, but I did not. So I think about how stupid I am. Sometimes I just really do think about how stupid I am because I feel like I was losing a chance after a chance after a chance. And that was just so stupid of me, really, And so that's also a part of why I feel a little bit sad from time to time these days thinking about you. And also in a work setting, I always found it very difficult. All right. I always wanted to get close to you. I really did. I always wanted to, like, even just give you papers, like, or just give you, like, I was thinking once, like, I was thinking about, for example, writing you something on paper and just, like, so that it doesn't be like, it wouldn't be awkward, so that so that it wouldn't be awkward. Like, I would just write you something on a paper, like, will you go out with me and things like that. But then I just basically tore the paper and I just, I was like, no, that's stupid. So, but I was really thinking about many ways to speak to you and just make it upfront to you that I like you, that I want to go out with you. But at the same time, I was held back, and it's because of my stupidity. And that's something that really frustrates me. Like, you have no idea how much this makes me feel very bad about myself. But I would like to change that about myself. I really would like to change that about me. Okay. Sometimes I would also look at you as you're busy working and as you're distracted, and I would just steal some glances at you as you're not noticing. And I don't know. I don't know why did I never have the courage here to, just step up front. But I can see that you're like, there's people around you that really are interested in you. Like, I can feel that. Okay. Even if maybe you don't see it the same way, but I feel like you've got people who are interested in you. And so I'm not really sure if you're involved with anyone either. So it's a little bit hard for me to really make that first move, just depending on what I see, I don't want to be put down, that kind of thing. So I was constantly back and forth, okay, between what I should do and, what's the truth of your situation, and, and what you're going through in life. But I really have hoped to be, to get into a relationship with you or be your boyfriend at one point. And it's just because I just really love your energy. And even though I just see it from far, I really feel like you're a very joyful and a very bubbly person. I love the way you laugh. I love the way you smile. It really just captures my heart. I love hearing you laugh as well, especially. And I've just been wondering a lot about taking you out, but like I said, it just really does hurt my heart here. And I regret it that I did not take a chance with you when I had it. Okay. And so a lot of times right now, I'm just really frustrated. I'm really, really frustrated. I'm really disappointed in myself. I feel like I should have not acted in that way. Like, I should have not just stayed away from you, basically. And I should have just done something towards this connection where, where I could have maybe put some light on the way I feel towards you. But I basically did not do any of that. And that's something that really makes me feel very disappointed. And I still think about that because you're such a beautiful woman. I love the way you put on your makeup. It's very simple, but it's very beautiful at the same time. You're not the type of person who puts on a lot of makeup, but I love it. You're just so natural. And I just love the way you do also style your hair. It's like, it's really sexy. Okay. And it's just the way you are, the way you look. It's just it's been just something that I've really always liked and wanted to get close to. But like I said, I am really disappointed in myself and regretful because of, the chances I didn't take. Because I was always just very sufficient and just looking at you and just maybe doing nothing. But I admire your eyes. I admire looking at you. I mean, you can't blame me when you're this beautiful. You really cannot. But at the same time, I was not giving you any sort of words or phrases, or, I did not even tell you anything here that, really expressed what I've been feeling within. All right. And that's why I'm feeling very regretful. That is really why. But I've seen you as someone who I felt like I had a great opportunity with, but I feel like I've missed it. And that's how it feels like, but it's not a very good feeling either. And not a lot of women, by the way, are like you. Like, I can see in what ways you're different. Okay, that's another thing too. So you seem to be different, and that's why I'm stuck in this frustration right now, because I feel like you've been different. You've been something that was different, and I've kind of let that miss out on me. All right. So I hope this resonates, Nadja. Please let me know. I feel like this person is really heartbroken. I don't know if you've left this person's, because I did get the work thing because I'm getting the Eight of Pentacles, right? So if you guys been working together with the Eight of Pentacles right here, this, I don't know if you've left work, but we have the Three of Swords. This person seems to be just very sad, maybe over the reason why, because I feel like this person never done an action towards you to really show you, but he was maybe very sufficient just looking at you. Because I did get the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is like, I'm just looking, I'm sneak peeking, but I'm not really doing anything. So this person feels regretful because he should have done more than just looking, more than just like taking a sneak peek on you, and especially when you used to work, I feel like this person would be looking at you. But at the same time, like, I can still see him stuck in this Five of Cups. Like, he still is feeling regretful, and like, he still is in the energy of loss. Like, I've lost a golden opportunity. And maybe like every day, I don't know whether or not you still see this person, but if not, this person is just really in deep grief because he still thinks about you. Okay. He doesn't show me he's attracted to me, like flirting or something. Yeah, it's just like, I just feel like I'm feeling remorse, or I'm feeling like some sort of regret or some sort of sadness, because like he feels like he's so stupid. Like, it's that kind of feeling, like, I'm so stupid. Like, why am I not doing anything? Like, I've wasted, like, every time he goes back from work, and I even pick that up. Like, every time he goes back from work, he's like, oh, I should have done this. I should have done that. But I did not. So, and every single day, it's like the same frustration, the same Five of Cups, Also, Five of Cups to me could also be insecurity. Okay, so maybe this person does have insecurity issues where he's afraid of being put down, like I said, or being frustrated, or just being I don't know, like his expectations basically not being met. So he stands off, okay? But I feel like this person really is actually interested in you. Exactly, yeah. And I feel like at the same time too, not just that, this person knows that you're well seeked by people around you. And I feel like, I don't know, but maybe the work setting is like very crowded with people, or like it has a lot of people that are working next to one another. So yeah, that makes sense. That's why the frustration, definitely. All right, so Egyptian, you can ask your question. How will my road trip go if I visit Scorpio in Cleveland, Ohio in the next month? Okay, is this a romantic interest? If you're here, Egyptian Queen, you can specify if this is a romantic interest or not. Okay, let's get it. Let's see. This is for Egyptian Queen. You're very welcome, Nadja, but I feel like he feels like you're wanted, like he kind of feels this. So, yeah. And I feel like on your part, maybe try to look at him back. Like if he looks at you and you see him looking at you, look at him back. Like maybe try to show him some signs that it's okay for you to come forward. Because some men are afraid because a man's ego is a little bit heavier than a woman's ego, right? So yeah, just try to maybe show on some signs that you're interested too. You get what I'm trying to say? How will my road trip go if I visit Scorpio? Kind of. I don't know what to call it. Okay, I got you. All right, so let's see. How will my road trip go if I do visit? The Scorpio. Okay, so you're going to that place in Ohio, and you're wondering like how it would be like if you visit the Scorpio, right? So let's try and see what's going on. All right, let's try and see what is going on. Yeah, please do, because it's like at the same time we have always to remember, like us women always have to remember also at the same time that men cannot read our minds. So sometimes we do have to put on some sign like, it's okay, don't be afraid, baby. I mean, you can approach me. I like you too. So try to be a little bit bold in that kind of sector, and it does go a long way. All right. And believe it or not, most men like bold women. It's sexy. Take it from me. Okay. So let's try and see here what we have for Egyptian Queen. Thank you so much for your patience, Egyptian Queen. Let's see. Okay, first card is Two of Wands. So I see that you already made your mind up right now with the Two of Wands. That's like you taking the leap of faith to go. I feel like this Scorpio is a past person. I could be wrong, but I feel like he's a past person you struggle with. Because I'm getting the Five of Wands energy, or you had some sort of a conflict with. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm seeing, girl. Okay? Let's see. Hi, Yolanda. Welcome, sweetheart. All right, let's see. How will it be like? Could you show us? You're having mixed feelings about all of this, okay? But you're hoping for a reconciliation and to come back in communication with this individual, the Scorpio. This is someone that you're still having hope for, but you had a struggle with in the past. That's what I'm feeling of this. And you're having mixed feelings about this whole thing and decision. But I feel like you're taking that decision and you're going to do it anyway. Okay? You're going to do it anyway, regardless of what this reading says. I feel like here, though, there's healing with communication. So you might really be or get back on speaking terms with this person in some shape, way, or form. I don't know if you've been, maybe it's been a while that you talked to this person, whomever this person is, really. But I see a lot of like healing between you and the Scorpio. All right. And there is going to be a potential here for, your wishes and needs to be met during that trip with the Scorpio. That's what I'm feeling here of this with the Star and the Ace of Swords. And you're going to get your clarity, that's for sure. Especially if it's in regards to maybe a past fallout or a past gap in communication. I think you guys are going to fill up the gaps in some way. All right, we have the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Cups with the High Priestess. So could be, this could be someone that you're not in communication with, okay, right now, or you're feeling like very mysterious about. Like he's figure out the situation with this person. You guys do have a spiritual bond, okay? There's like telepathic communication as well. You're trying to telepathically, I feel like, communicate to this person your needs and wants. And I feel like this person and being spiritually connected in that way, I do feel like there's going to be a potential here for you guys to really do reconcile here. But at the same time, it's going to be a struggle at first. So it may not be easy at first, like first time around. It may really not feel, as you go ahead and you see the Scorpio, or you meet paths with the Scorpio, it may not feel easy at all. But as you just go through it, things will get maybe smoother. That's what I'm really feeling off this. You're talking again? That's great. See, that's good. Because I did see healing, like healing communication. I did get that. All right. So there is healing communication. I'm just saying that if you go and see this person, there's going to be some sort of like a healing. Are going to talk more. This still doesn't change anything of what I said. I do feel like you guys will have some sort of a healing conversation. All right. Because I'm getting the Star and the Ace of Swords. So I definitely felt communication right there. But I do feel like here you're going to get your needs met, if that makes sense. Okay. And I do feel like it's like there's just there's like some sort of like a hardship though. Because I still do see that really, like once you go there, you might maybe feel some sort of challenge. I don't know how or in what way it would be, but I feel like it's going to pass. Okay. But you're going to feel some sort of challenge. All right. Like ultimately you're really going to get what you want. Okay. And I'm getting something about the number 3. Okay. 3 days, 3 weeks. The number 3 is significant here in your reading. Let's try and see if we can get anything else. We have here the Chariot, which is Cancer's energy. Okay. So things seems to be moving forward, or things will move forward between you and this person. Because I was feeling like you're going to be granted a wish. Okay. Like from the beginning of the reading, I was feeling like you would be granted a wish. Like you would be given something you've been hoping for, you've been wishing for, you've been patient for. And that this person is someone you've dealt with before. That's what I'm feeling here, because we got the 5 of Wands and stuff. So whomever this person is, it seems to be like you're going from bad to better. And it could have already, like right now, maybe like you're saying, like you're already talking. So it's like it's already on that pathway of getting better and better and better. So once you go ahead and meet, and cross paths with this person, I feel like things are going to move forward in a way. All right. And you're going to get some sort of a wish being granted here for you. So it seems positive, especially with a Star. Okay. That's what I'm feeling here, especially the back and forth or the struggle. I feel like it's going to get all healed up. All right. So yeah, that's really what I'm feeling of this. But what do I feel about this overall is that things will get moving with you and the Scorpio. That's what I feel. Okay, the person you're asking for, I feel like things will start moving with you and this person. All right, and I do see here that you're going to get what you want out of this, because I'm getting the 9 of Cups, the Star here too. And the back and forth of the struggle is really just going to work out, is what I feel. All right. Is the Aries popping up? Yeah, I was asking about the Scorpio. So this is about the Scorpio. I don't know. But I just feel like, remember what I said. Once you go ahead, even if this is a new person, I don't know who this, but I feel like as you go ahead, because, the cards basically just answer whatever I ask. So it's definitely about the Scorpio, not the Aries. But I just feel like as you go there, you're going to face some sort of challenge at the very beginning. I don't know how, in which way, I don't know. But you're going to face some sort of challenge, but you're going to pass it, okay? And when it comes to you and this person, the Scorpio, I feel like things are going to move forward between you and this person, all right? I feel like there's going to be healing communication. Communication could be like heart-to-heart conversations. You get what I'm trying to say? So it doesn't have to be like, it's like a healing, balanced, healthy sort of communication that will happen between you and the Scorpio. All right. So that's what I'm getting here. Let me know how this resonates, but I truly feel like you guys are going to like move things along between you and the Scorpio. All right, so let's see the next person. Let me know, Queen. Welcome, Egyptian. I hope that resonated. Please let me know, sweetheart, but that's what I got. So I do feel like things are going to move forward in a positive manner between you and the Scorpio. And it seems to be like whatever wish that you've been wanting to have with the Scorpio, whether it was, okay, I feel like it's going to come true, or you're going to see some fruition to it. Like it's going to go in your own favor, like how you want it to be. All right. But I see better communication overall with the Scorpio, or like even better, like an improvement with communication, regardless. All right. So I hope that And we've got Vita. Thank you, Queen of Swords. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Would like channeled messages from Sunny. He's my ex. Even today, we have talked for a bit. Okay. So let's try and see. That is for Vita. Hi there, Bujana. Welcome, sweetheart. Welcome to the channel. We appreciate you here. Please make sure you like and subscribe. We go on live almost every other day, and we do free yes or no questions in the first 15 minutes of every live stream. Okay, so you want to make sure you're subscribed so that you, whenever we do like another live stream. Okay. So Egyptian Queen, I hope that helped you. Egyptian Famous. I don't know why I call you Egyptian Queen, but Egyptian Famous, I hope that helped you, sweetheart. Okay, so we're going to get to Vita now. Okay, and let me just see the list, though, real quick. And then we'll have Sarah, Jeff, Will, and then we have Liz, Princess, and then we have AG and Shopaholic. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Vita's question. Alrighty. All right, so let's see, what are Sunny's channeled messages for you? All right, spirit guides and angels, please do show me. What are the channeled messages from Sunny towards Vita? I do allow you, spirit guides and angels, to channel through his thoughts and messages to Vita and whatever she needs to know about her person at this time. Please do show us, make it clear as possible. All right, so let's see. What does he want to say to you? 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 What does he want to make known to you at this time? I'm seeing things differently. I'm seeing things in a different light. I'm getting a new perspective on our connection and its purpose. You've helped enlighten me, and I do love you. I have a lot of feelings for you, okay? I do crave us being back into union together. Regardless of challenges, regardless of what stands in the way, I do have a lot of feelings for you, and I feel like I do want to have a new beginning with you in love, because I do have feelings for you still. That's why I'm saying that, because I do own you up some feelings here. Sometimes those feelings are way too much to handle, really, okay? So sometimes I really feel like I do have a lot of feelings for you that I don't know what to do with, okay? So I do feel very like burdened or heavily loaded with those feelings I have for you here. And I do owe you an apology for the stress I've put you through, for the burdens I gave you, okay? And I do want to give to this connection. I really do want to nurture you. I want to visit you. I want to see you. I want to give you an offer of some sort. But I'm having some responsibilities over my shoulder right now that I do have to get through first. And I always have seen you as a as someone who's a wifey material, someone I can build a family with, someone I can have a future with, maybe even a child with. But do I have feelings for you still? I 100% do. I really do. I do have feelings for you, and there are a lot of feelings too. They are a lot of feelings too. I want to offer you exactly what you deserve, because I know that even though we're talking, I know that you're expecting me to be maybe even more romantic with you and to offer you something again. And that's what I feel like I should do, and that's what I will do. I really do. I do look at your pictures often, and I like what I see. I really do like what I see. I'm getting overloaded with work too. It's been very tiring. But I just also want to take this heavy load off this connection, this heavy burden off our connection. And I want to save this connection. That's how I feel at times. Like I want to save this connection. To me, I do think a lot sometimes like this connection is something that's worth saving. So I feel like I want to save it. Within the next 2 months, I might let you know of some traveling plans, because I might have the money for it and I might have the stability that I need for it too. I see you as someone that I want to have something long-term with. But for me to have anything long-term, I have to be stable within my own self. So this is also as important to me as you are. I just love how you understand me, even though we had a lot of things that happened in our history. But I still love how you still hold on strong. And I think about you always. I have matured a lot from what we've been through and what we had. So I did outgrow a lot of immature behavior that I had before in the past. And I think I've learned major lessons of how you should be treated. It's just about time now that I just put it up front to you to see. But I do look at your pictures a lot. I admire you a lot. And I do want to hug you. I do want to smell your hair and look at your eyes and kiss your cheeks and just spend some good time with you here. Because I do really crave your physical touch. I really do. And I think that we have met as well in a past life, because I feel like I know you better than any other person, really. And I feel like you know me better than any other person, really, as well. So that's what makes the connection maybe still special between us, is that we still feel this special bond that connects us through time and space and events. So it's almost hard to just break off away from that. You know? Sometimes I think about having a family too. I do see kids sometimes playing, whether it's my cousins, whether it's my nephews, my nieces, whatever kids, whenever I see a kid, I think about, I wish I had my own, that kind of thing. So it's not like marriage and settling down is not on my mind. It is on my mind. It's just more about when it should be, like when the action or force should be put into those plans, into settling down. It's just about when. That's what I am concerned for. And I know everyone is really concerned here about when do I plan to settle down. And it's not about me not wanting that, really. And I actually feel like every single day I'm getting closer and closer and closer towards making that decision of choosing who it is that I want to have a family with. But I do really see in you family qualities. I really do. And whenever I do think about having kids or having a family, you come to my mind instantly. Even though we've got distance, you're still the one that comes to my mind. And I get reminded of you often. And I love the way we speak, even if it's not much. I still love what we have. It still is special to me. And I'm sure it's special to you too. And I don't want to stop talking to you. I want to just keep on talking to you. I know you're afraid of me growing distant from you with this distance that we have already, but I do want to show you that no, I'm not wanting to grow distant from you. I want to grow closer towards you. All right, so I hope this is resonating. Please let me know how this resonates, sweetheart. And yes, okay, so Vita, I hope you've resonated with these messages. Definitely within 2 months, I'm getting that. Okay. So fingers crossed. Okay. Keep me posted about this. Okay, you guys. And yeah, so I hope that resonated. So let me know. And the next person on the list is Jeff. All right. So Jeff is asking, all right, I want to know what secrets his Brandon and the third party are keeping from me in the last 3 days. They have been really, really close. Okay, I got you. So let's go ahead and see what we can get here. Filter free. And let's see what gossip or secrets are there. Okay, so I just had to refill my cup of coffee. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what's the tea in here. I want to bring some other cards. Hold on, you guys. I want to bring the other deck because it has some tea. It really does. And I love using it. And I want to get as well the reverse tarot deck as well for you, Jeff. Thank you so much for your patience, by the way, you guys. I really appreciate that. And you guys know me, I'm really filter free. So in case you don't like filter free readings, then I just may not be the reader for you, really. So I do hope that you guys, though, get your clarity regardless, okay? Because that's what's important. That's what matters, right? All right. So, and also, I want to also just make something here known. So if you're a moderator and you decide to step into the live, I do appreciate it if you'd stay during the duration of the live. Otherwise, then you may choose not to be a moderator anymore, which is fine because I understand that people sometimes can't really do moderating because it's a hard job. So, so those of you who can't really stay and you can't do it, you just let me know on email, and I'll be more than happy to just do you what you wish. All right. So thank you so much. So let's just go ahead and see. What do we get here for you, Jeff? So what are they hiding from you for the past 3 days? Okay. So for the past 3 days, what is the third party? And, and Brandon has been hiding from Jeff. What's been going on between them? All right. So we want it filter free. Show us nothing but the truth. What's going on? All right. All right. So what is going on? Okay, nothing but the sour truth. Nothing. I don't want sweet lies. I want sour truth. Whether it's a sweet truth or a sour truth, I want the truth. Okay, so let's see it. Spirit guides, what's going on here? What secrets are they hiding from Jeff? What's going on between them? Reveal everything, please, Spirit guides. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so what's going on? What is going on? All right. Yes, I was under the weather and no one checked up. I check up on you. All right. Let me see, Jeff. Let me see, sweetheart. What's going on with them? What's going on? Make it clear, please. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. The Two of Wands in reverse. Someone is unsure about going into a commitment, actually. That's weird. Okay, so show us more, please. We have Page of Pentacles in reverse. There's a lack of trust in regards to getting into a commitment. Let me clarify the Ten of Pentacles. There's someone who's a manipulator. One of them is a manipulator. Someone is manipulating the other person. I feel like this is the third party, okay? She's manipulating B. She's definitely manipulating him in a bad way. Let's see. Why do we have the Ten of Pentacles? Because I'm getting manipulation with the Magician card in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of mind games, but someone is manipulating the other person. Definitely someone is manipulating the other person. I feel like your person, Brandon, is not sure about getting into a commitment. I feel like she's manipulating him, and even if she does hints like she wants to be in a commitment with him, he's not so sure about it, okay? He's not assertive. He's not sure about it. He's not sure about taking that move ahead because he feels like there's a lack of trust that he has in her, right? But I feel like they are on good terms as far as being on good terms. And I feel like she probably told him something about getting into a commitment. But I feel like one of them was like, they were not seeing eye to eye maybe about that. Okay. Because I'm seeing indecision here. Okay. I'm seeing indecision. I'm seeing manipulation. So it's not for the right reasons. Okay. Whomever said, let's be in a commitment, I feel like it was not for the right reasons. There was some manipulation in here, okay, that's going on. One of them is definitely a big-time manipulator. We do have here the Judgment in reverse. Yeah, someone is avoiding making a decision about being in a commitment or settling down with the other person. What's going on here, spirits? Could you show us? We do have the Page of Swords. They're definitely talking, though. I can see that they're talking. They're vibing. I see that with the Page of Swords. We do King of Cups here upright. So yeah, this is your person. So Brandon is definitely the one who's avoiding a decision and he's not too sure. That's what I'm seeing here of this. Let's see if we can get anything more. Please do show us, spirit guides. What other messages do we have here? We do have here as well the Three of Cups, right? So this is about the third party. So it's like he's probably indecisive. Maybe because he has you on mind and her on mind too, right? So he's indecisive and he's avoiding making a decision here. And there is some sort of a sense here where he is not wanting to renew a connection. I don't know if this was his ex. I really don't know. But I feel like he's not wanting this. He's not wanting to make that decision. You know what I mean? But they are vibing. They are talking. They are on speaking terms. I'm seeing the Devil card here. So someone is definitely lying to the other person. There's a lot of deception. There's a lot of lies, okay? They're both lying to one another in some way, shape, or form. I mean, he's lying to her face when he knows he thinks about you too. And she's lying to his face when she's offering him a commitment she knows that she can't do, right? So there's a lot of lying and like deception kind of energy here that's going on in between them. And it almost feels complicated in a way, all right? Because there's a lot of things behind the scenes when it comes to are not known to one of them, okay? And they're not bad, like they're not good intentions. They're not good. All right, let's see. You know, I would definitely also be careful because the third party can be really sneaky. And I'm not saying that they have slept with one another, but I feel like it's possible. And I would be careful because I don't know, I'm just going to tell you what I'm seeing here. Because the third party, she might do anything to get some some money or like, I don't know, like I'm getting here something like she might accuse him of like, or she might get herself pregnant, something like that. Okay. So I don't know. I feel like they did have, they did get intimate because I'm getting the Devil card here, to be honest, and I'm getting the Three of Cups. So if you've seen them have a good time, it feels to be because of this sexual energy of the Devil. This could be one night stand kind of thing, but they're getting close afterwards, that kind of thing. But I'm getting the Seven of Pentacles at the same time. So this is something that is not being rushed with, though. Like I said, as far as getting together or anything like that. I'm getting here the Tower in the upright. So Someone is just feeling like this is massive. Like me actually getting into a relationship is massive and I'm not sure if I'm ready for it either. That kind of thing. All right, that's what I'm getting in here. Let's try and get you more tea. All right, let me just put on some music just because, okay? So I'm just going to run on some music just a little bit so that I just set a good mood here to this. All right, let's get you some tea, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, because I did see the devil card. You know me, I'm sugar free, baby. But I do feel like, yeah, she's a sneaky ass bitch. I don't like her. All right, let's see. Let's see with the tarot, with the with these cards. So these cards will tell us anything we need to know more. That you gotta know. Huh, they definitely did have a coffee talk. They had a coffee talk with one another. Maybe in the morning, because I'm getting coffee talk, okay? Especially coffee talk. I don't know if they drink coffee at all, but I'm getting coffee talk, or just they talked over a cup of something, okay? Let's see. Doesn't have to be coffee, but you know. All right, let's see what we can get more. Like they had some time together. That's what it's saying. Like they had some time together. They definitely spent some time together alone, especially. All right, let's see. But I feel like your person is feeling that tension of responsibility. So it's like he's not too sure. Like, I'm not too sure, that kind of thing. We have TikTok, time factor. So it's like time is passing and it's like he's feeling pressured by her, is what I feel. I'm also seeing here, stop trying to see his or her updates. So this is a message for you, Jeff. So stop trying to see their updates. Your spirit guides to just basically put this to rest for a little bit, because this is causing you, I feel like, a lot of mental anguishness that is really affecting you in a very terrible way. Okay, so you want to make sure you maybe should just put this on a pause. Do you realize how much you turn me on? So yeah, I definitely feel like there was something going on here sexually between them. And we have honest. We have honest. So you maybe need to be honest with yourself for a second, I feel. And just try to ask yourself, like, what you're this very time, at this very moment. If the answer is stress, it's burden, it's being all over my head, then you gotta put this to rest for a bit. That's what they're saying. So you gotta be honest with yourself. Because at this very time, honestly, the energy feels toxic between them, but I mean, I can't deny the fact that they could have had something, but she's up to no good. Whatever intentions she has is just to get benefit of him or me. Like, I don't know in what kind of way, but there is some sort of like, I'm doing something to get something that I want from this person, and then I throw him off. That kind of thing. But your person maybe is not like 100% fully aware of that in specific. So that's why he's still kind of like going with her. Okay. And he's not too sure. And that makes sense why he still is going, because he's not too sure yet. Okay. So I hope this resonates. Please let me know what's your second question if you had one. All right. So we've got Liz. Thank you, Liz, for being here and for being very patient with me as well. Yeah, let it go, Jeff. Yeah. Because the spirits are like, be honest with yourself. Ask yourself like what you're gaining from it. If what you're gaining from it is stress and questions and doubts and seeing what he's up to every now and then, and you watching him from far, then it's not healthy. You gotta, maybe it's time to just give it a rest a little bit. And I'm not saying let go of this person, I'm just saying put it to a rest, because it's being too much on you right now. Okay, it's being just too much. All right, so Liz is asking, why is Soraya, my girlfriend, avoiding conversations with me and being cold towards me? Okay, Liz, let's see. Why is she being cold and she's avoiding conversations with you? Okay, let's see. Why is Liz's girlfriend avoiding conversations? She's acting a little bit different with Liz. Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that? Could you show us? There was a misunderstanding, I feel. There was a misunderstanding of some sort. I don't know exactly what that was, but they're saying misunderstanding. I'm hearing the word misunderstanding. Especially because I've seen the Three of Pentacles in reverse. I can see the Empress in reverse. So she's definitely like the Empress in reverse is an Empress that doesn't really nurture the connection, that doesn't really give to the connection. So I can see her like she's blocked emotionally from giving to the connection, because I see the Empress in reverse here. Let's try and figure that out. Okay, we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So there's definitely lack of effort I can see here with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. We do have here the Nine of Wands, and it's in reverse. So I feel like she will let her guards down, is what I feel, but she's like trying to make you understand her boundaries, is what I'm getting here. And I definitely felt the word misunderstanding. So there's been probably a misunderstanding of some sort. Okay, let's see. I can see here the Ten of Cups in reverse too. Oh, I don't like that. Why do we have that, Spirit guys? I feel like there's a lot of unhappiness too. She's upset. We have the Moon. Ooh, the Moon. I'm going to clarify some cards, okay? Let's see. Why do we have the Moon? I don't like to see the Moon. Why do we have the Moon? You're having a lot of doubts, towards her. Like, you're not really sure about what is she hiding. You're thinking like she's hiding something. I feel like she's hiding something. I'm not trying to... I feel like she's hiding something. We have the Seven of Cups here, clarifying the Ten of Cups in reverse. And the Seven of Cups is about her maybe not being too sure about the connection. And even the Seven of Cups talks about choice. Needing to make a choice, needing to make her mind up. And it's about her having a choice. So it's making me feel some type of way. And we have here the Strength card with the Seven of Cups. It's like she's wondering how much longer she can stay. I would just be cautious. I'm telling you this so that you can just be cautious ahead of time, okay? Because I'm getting the Moon, and the Moon is not good energy. The Moon is like about secrets, things being hidden away from you. Seven of Swords is about sneaking behind your back, like a sneaky energy. She could be hiding something. That's why I felt that, because the Moon and the Seven of Swords is not good energy. It's deception, actually. So I don't know what this is, but she's upset. I feel it, because I felt the word upset. And I don't know if misunderstanding have led her to that pathway of maybe having... But I truly feel here that there's definitely a lot of silence between you guys. But I feel like there's some sort of a hidden situation here that's hidden here. So can someone else, maybe I should just let it go, because I've been feeling that a lot. Because I see the Seven of Swords and the Moon, so I would be careful. I would just be careful, okay? But things are going to come to light, honey. Because even the Nine of Wands is in reverse, which is about letting your guards down. So she might let you know about what this is about. So eventually you're going to get the truth about what this is, regardless. Whether it's a situation that's hidden from you, whether it's a person. It doesn't have to be another person. It could be a situation. But you're going to get to know about this because I see the sun. So this will get exposed to you. But I'm just letting you know about that so that you're aware. Two of Swords. She's definitely not. That's why she's not putting in efforts, because she's being in her head, okay? Two of Swords is like an energy of confusion, being in your own mind, not really knowing what to do, whether to go back or forth. All right, let's see. Why do we have here the Empress in reverse? We do have here the Ace of Cups. I feel like she's giving her cup elsewhere. I don't like that, because the Empress in reverse, Empress in reverse is like someone who's not nurturing, not giving, but it feels like because the Empress is in reverse, it's like she's in reverse and she's giving her energy elsewhere, because we have it clarified with the Ace of Cups, which is about love. So it feels like she's nurturing and doing all that somewhere else with the Ace of Cups. And Ace of Cups is about a relationship. But if you're not seeing the Ace of Cups with her, you're not seeing that love and affection, and it's being shown here in your reading, that it must be for someone else. I don't like that. I hope I'm wrong. I really do, because I really hate, I hate such readings, but you're feeling like the situation is not progressing. That's what I feel you feeling here. You're feeling very stuck. You're feeling like you want to do something to fix this up, but you don't know what to do. Okay. You feel like you're being shut down by her. Okay. Every time you try to do something, you're being shut down by her. So you're feeling very clouded. All right. So let's try and pull you some of these cards. Maybe we can get something more about what needs to be said. Okay. I feel like you've had some childhood wounds as well, Liz. I truly feel like you've had some childhood wounds. Thank you. All right, so let's try and see if we can get anything else here. So let's try and see. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us here what other messages. I want to actually grab the other deck here. Let's get going. Okay. There we go. So let's try and see what do we get here more about the situation, because I feel like I need to pull you a little bit more. All right. So we've got here Ribble. Something is just not right. We have the word Ribble. Someone is doing something that's just not, that's not what they're supposed to do. And we do also have here water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. We have innocent. So I feel like you've done nothing wrong. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, what did I do wrong? I feel like this is what you're asking yourself. Did I do something wrong? You're trying to review yourself. What was the thing that I did wrong to her to treat me this way? So you're asking yourself questions, but spirit guides are telling you you're innocent. So for the most part, that's why I was saying misunderstanding, because it feels like you're innocent. You've done nothing wrong here in the situation, really, to question yourself. We do have interference. You see? Interference is here. I like to see interference. But interference came up. So there was definitely an interference kind of thing. We have soulmate. She was definitely your soulmate. She is your soulmate. We also do have passion. Okay. So there is passion between you. You're very passionate, I feel. And you miss the passion. You could be missing the passion with her. And you're feeling very much dull right now. We have Asia. So I don't know why I'm getting Asia. Maybe the person she's involved with is from Asia, or one of you is from Asia. We have black hair. Okay. We have black hair. So I don't know. Maybe this is referring to the person or her. Okay. You take it as it resonates. We also do have Dancy feet. I don't know if she went out somewhere maybe a couple of days ago and she told you she's going somewhere, but I feel like there's something about dancing. So I don't know if she danced with someone. We're getting summer. From now until the midsummer time, we have same country. I don't know if you and her are from the same country of some sort, but I'm definitely, we have tall. So one of you is taller than the other person. Regardless, though, I do feel like there's something like between now and the summer, midsummer, you're gonna get to know about this whole thing, and I feel like you're gonna get your clarity. Like this is gonna get exposed, whatever this is. Remember, this doesn't have to be another person. I hope not, but it could be another situation, really. But that's why she's acting that way. So I hope that gave you the answers you need. Please do let me know. Maybe she's involved with her again. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I'm because I'm getting Asia, so I don't know. But I would just be careful. I'm not saying try to end it with her, but just be alert. That's what I'm trying to say. Just be alert. Have your eyes open, wide open. And you're having a lot of sleepless nights. I can see that. You need some sleep, baby, okay? All right, so, and you're overthinking a lot too. All right, so please make sure you rest. Maybe have some drinks, okay? Maybe just relax yourself, give yourself like a cold, nice drink, okay? And just relax because I feel like your nerves are burning right now. I can feel it, okay? So just relax. That's what they're saying. Yeah, just work on you. Just be alert. Don't drop it. Don't do anything, but just try to watch things, observe things, okay? You should never do something just out of a tarot reading. But I feel like you're going to really, because I feel like you're going to see what this is about. Like you're going to get that understanding, that exposure, really. You know what I mean? So I would definitely wait if I was you. Like I would not wait, like as in like I would hold on to her, but I would just be smart. Like I would just be observe and be alert, okay? But at the same time, just kind of go with the flow. And eventually things are gonna come out. That's what I did see, right? So I do feel like things are gonna come out to the truth is gonna come out. You're gonna get to understand what this is about, what was going on, you know, why has she been doing that? Why has she been acting that way? Why did she, for example, speak to you in that manner, that kind of thing. All right, you're very welcome, Liz. I hope that helped you. And I know maybe that was not a very great reading, but I do hope that it's not another person. I really do hope I'm wrong, okay? But I just feel like, I would just go with the flow. But I feel like it's fishy because I'm getting the moon and the seven of swords. Like, if you look up the moon and the seven of swords, that's a deadly combo. I don't like that, all right? So I'll just be careful. And I would definitely try to investigate. Like, I'm not trying to tell you to just go after her, but I would be alert, like I said. All right, AG the goat. Okay, so AG would like an in-depth. So AG, what is your question? I do wish you to be here for your reading. Yeah, exactly. Keep working on you. Keep working on you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Liz. AG, yes, we are HIF. That's why we're going to tell you the honest truth. Yeah. Yes, Jeff. Jeff, big hugs. Like I really want to reach out and like give you a fucking big hug, like big hug, because you're handsome, you're hot as fuck. Everyone wants you, and you're one of a hell of a handsome guy. Like I'm pretty sure anyone, like I'm not just saying that because a lot of people be telling people that as a compliment, but you're truly, truly, truly beautiful and handsome inside out. And the thing is that life doesn't stop for anybody. I'm not giving you those statements to tell you, oh, move on from this person. Do not move on. I'm not like this is not what we're saying here. But what we're trying to say is that if something becomes heavy for you, it's your right as an individual to shut yourself to that thing until it becomes easy for you to handle again. You know what I mean? So now, since the situation with a third party and B is becoming too heavy, which I feel it really has been heavy for you. And I know that you know what I'm talking about. And since it is, you just give it a break, that kind of thing until it becomes easier again for you to handle, Because if people don't give us that ease, we have to give it to ourselves. That's the thing, That is the thing. You can't just stay, you can't just stay standing where the storm is. You have to go to the shelter and just get out to that same place when the storm is gone, right? You staying, you standing up at that same place, and you having that storm come and sway you around, okay, like a tornado, and then you ending up dead. You can't blame faith for it, but you should instead, like, you get what I'm trying to say, like, you should take reasons, like if you see a situation is not serving you, you should not let go, but at least try to just put yourself away from it. Because the more you're staying, the more it's gonna, like, really suffocate you. Because the thing is, we can't abide, or we can't control people to do and abide by our rules, right? But we can state our rules to those people and just basically go inside and wait for them to just knock on our door and tell us, like, hey, we understood your rules, so now we can go ahead and just do it together. That's when you just, go out there and just, and you put yourself in the field, in the center of the field. But otherwise, don't go out there. Just keep to yourself. And, I hope, my message is coming through. I sometimes talk in metaphors because that's how I'm receiving messages, but I hope that made sense. All right, let me try and see. So I'm going to see the email. Bear with me, everyone, because we all need to recharge. A lot of people forget that. We are humans too. We need to recharge. We need to heal. Our hearts are, it's definitely like our hearts is no Nintendo game. It needs the time. It needs the rest. It needs the break. But sometimes we forget about that when we're so busy loving someone. We forget about what our heart is going through. Okay, so energy update on me and G, whatever comes up. Okay, let's see, sweetheart. Okay, let's see. You guys, I'm legit like a coffee addict. Like, if I pass out and they give me coffee, I'd wake up. Like, for real. If I smell coffee, I wake up. I sleep and wake up with coffee. Can you imagine? I never seen someone as weird. But yeah, I just really, like, for real, I love coffee. Like, coffee is love. Like, coffee is a lot more expensive to me than diamonds and gold and $1 million. Like, for real. If I have coffee, I've got everything. That's all I care about. Okay, let's just get started and let's get going. All right, so what do you need to know about you and G? What do you need to know about you and G? Whatever it comes up, whatever AG needs to know, please. Thank you, Spirit Guides. We love and appreciate you. All right, so look, I'm going to tell you something, AG. And I've told you this many times before, but I'm very obliged here to tell you that again. Okay, like, I'm forced to. I'm seeing here the Three of Swords in reverse. This is in reverse. When the Three of Swords is in reverse, it's like the three swords are being taken out of the heart, right? And it's being given time to heal. The heart is given time to heal. The pursed heart is given time to heal. So this meeting with G is really going to heal the both of you. That's what I feel, because we're asking in general, right? So it's going to be healing for both of you. Because what I feel, both of you have been through hurt. Okay, separately. Like, you've been hurt, she's been hurt. You both have been hurt by people. But you guys meeting will have a purpose of healing to the both of you. Even just by seeing one another. There is, like, energetically, spiritually, there's a healing energy that's going to just go on between you and her. That's going to be exchanged between you and her. And it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's try and see what else we can get here. And I feel like for the first time in forever, you're going to feel happy. It's going to be this rush of happiness that hovers over your heart that will make you feel like you're able to forget every single grief and sadness you've been through. It's a very straightforward kind of metaphor they're giving me, but truly, it's like you're going to forget every grief and sadness you've been through. And I feel like at the same time, it's like you're going against the world. I know this is weird, but that's what they're saying. You're going against the world. That's what they're saying. It's like you are not wanting to be like everyone else. Like people are walking in a certain path and you're like, no, I want to walk in that other path. It's like you're special. You are choosing your pathway that is not involving you following anyone else. You're doing things your own way and within your own rules. And the reason why I'm saying that, I know that you're asking about your meet with G, but this is really, it has to do with that too. It's like you're following a pathway that not many people do follow, okay? And that could be maybe special destiny for you. It may present, like, it may represent special fate for you. Like you will have something that's, like a special sort of fate. Like you might be like literally become a whole different person, like in a very special way. Like you might, for example, be known by people or something like that, but you are really having something special. Like you're being different than other people, and spirit are favoring you over other people. You know that? Like this is so strong. Like this is so strong and so beautiful. It's like your spirit guides are making you special than the rest of people that are around you in many different ways. Okay, that's what I'm feeling off this. You know why? Because you've been through a lot of injustice. Your life was not easy. Your life was not easy. And I feel like I want to cry, but your life was not easy. You've been through a lot of dark nights that you probably feel like no one knows better than you do. But you've been through a lot of darkness. And I don't know why I feel like crying, but you've been through a lot of pain. And it's not just about love. You've been through a lot of pain, with your day-to-day life. Everything was a challenge for you. You never got things the easy way. You always worked very hard to get anything. And you know why, AG? That's why you're going to get what you deserve and more. Because truly, your spirit guides are being compassionate with you. They know what you've been through. And that's why you should also know that they won't mistreat you either now, because you've been through a lot, and if it was for karmic lessons, you've learned them. You've learned them by heart. You know them by heart right now. Face up, face down. So those cycles that maybe from time to time are roaming in your heart, from time to time, not always, okay, but from time to time they roam in your heart, and it's like it causes you pain, is going to get done with. Okay, it's going to get done with. And I feel like you're feeling, a part of you is feeling, you know what? I'm not going to control anything that comes in my life. Anything that comes in my life, it comes. Anything that goes, it goes. You're being very passive. Like, maybe in the past you were trying to control, but right now you're like, What about this meat, please? And it's like there is something, and the reason why I'm saying all that is just to make you feel just sure about this meeting. It's going to go your way, okay? It's not just words, but it's because you do deserve it. Because a lot of people left you halfway, baby. You wanted to be missed. You wanted to be seeked out for. You wanted to be chased. You wanted to be loved. But no one gave that to you, even maybe from childhood. But you always felt this energy of lack. It always felt like there was this void that you can never fill up. And that was just something that was growing bigger and bigger inside of you. The more you have grown up, the more you've grown up in age, the more you felt it. That's what I'm feeling here. But you know what? That's all not going to be there anymore. Because I feel like your reality is going to turn out to be different. And it could be because of that girl, G, because I'm getting the Queen of Pentacles towards Virgo Capricorn. Again, she does not have to be any of the signs. I'm getting Libra too. We have the Two of Cups. Yeah, you guys are going to have Two of Cups is in reverse. In upright, sorry. It's in upright. So with the Two of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles upright, I do feel like you guys will have mutual feelings, mutual impressions, first impressions about one another. And it's going to be good because it's the Two of Cups. That's equal feelings, equal emotions. Two of Cups is about also like admiring one another. So, yeah. And I don't know if you have a boy haircut, but she's gonna really like the way your hair is. Like, I don't know, but she's really liking the way you look like. Okay, does not have to be, but she really likes the way you look like overall. All right, you look really, really like, like you stand out, that kind of thing. Like, you look different, you look nice, but in a beautiful way. All right, that just makes you stand out from the rest. All right, let's try and see if we can get anything else. All right, so anything else you want to add up? How will the meeting be like? It's going to really re-energize you. I feel like after the meet, you're going to feel very motivated to work. Like, you're going to come back to work, and like, there is also something about work here. You might start, I don't know if you already started somewhere new, but if not, then I just feel like there's going to be like new energy with work. Like, you're going to feel like after the meeting, you're going to feel like you are going to be like, there's going to be a rain of blessings raining over you. That's what I'm feeling here. New opportunities, new things. And you're going to feel a lot more motivated about life and about what you need to do in life. And it's just going to give you this motivation. You know what I mean? That push, okay? And I see the Six of Pentacles, so you'll definitely give and take with her too. And that's going to make you feel very good. I feel like your impression after the meet and greet or after you guys meet up is going to be a good impression. Like, she probably liked me. Like, you're going to have a good kind of feel, all right? Like, that was good. That went good. Okay, that kind of thing. So I do hope this resonates. Please let me know, sweetheart. That is what I'm getting for you, and I do hope that resonated with you. AG, thank you so much for your donation. All right, so who is the next person? Valentina. How does Jav, I hope I said his name correctly. I'm going to call him Jay because I don't want to mispronounce. Feel about me after we went out. Ooh, okay. You guys went out. Oh, that's nice, AGC, because I knew that she's gonna like something about your hair. It's like it looks nice and just different in a way. Okay, let's see. Will you guys talk afterwards? We have the Three of Pentacles. I don't know, for some reason I'm getting a yes. But you remember what I advised you before? Like, if I was you, I would definitely grab my phone and be like, I hope we do, I hope we do, reconnect or just, reconnect with one another again, maybe on Instagram or something. And you make her follow you or you make her add you, that kind of thing. But I feel like you guys will talk because I'm getting the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is like expansion, talking, yes. So I'm feeling positive. So that's a yes. Three of Pentacles looks like a yes. I mean, she's a busy woman, yeah, with the Five of Wands, but I feel like you guys might really talk afterwards because I'm getting the Three of Pentacles. So that is a yes. All right. For Valentina, the timestamp is 2 hours and 29 minutes. 2 hours and 29 minutes. All right, so Valentina. How does Jay feel about her? Let's see. How does Jay feel about you? After you guys went out, so how is he feeling about you right now? Okay, how does he feel about you right now? Spirit guides and angels, please do help us and guide us through these readings. Please show us here. How does Jay feel about her? You're very welcome, sweetheart. You're very welcome, AG. Anytime, sweetheart. I hope that was resonating with you. All right, so let's see. How does he feel about you? How does he feel about you? Okay, that is for Jay. How does he feel about her after the meeting? I feel like he was really, like, after you guys met up and stuff and you guys went out, like, as he drove home or as he, like, went home, he definitely has been, like, thinking about the meet itself because I'm getting the Hanged Man. So To me, in that scenario, it's definitely like I've been reflecting over the events. So I feel like he had like flashbacks, or like he thought back about the, the night out that you guys had together. Let's try and see if we can get some feelings though. So what does he feel after this night out? What does he feel? Could you show us, please? Ooh, cards are not, they're being stubborn. I don't know if this person, you struggled maybe with this person's stubbornness, or you've noticed his stubborn energy at times. But I'm getting the 10 of Cups, baby. So this person has feelings for you. He really loved the way you looked like. You looked very beautiful. There's something about your hair too. I don't know if you have curls. You don't have to, but it's like there's something about your hair. And I'm seeing curls, okay? But it also just could be like a representation of just your hair. Like maybe you've done your hair nicely, but you look really nice, okay? I can tell you this much. And I see the 10 of Cups in here. So that's definitely like he admired the way you were like. And he admired the night out here. Like he loved it, because I'm getting the Ace of Cups. There's a lot of feelings here. This is a romantic connection. I don't know even if that was a date. If it's not a date, then I just feel like there was a lot of feelings here for you. So this person has a lot of feelings for you, whether you know about it or not. But I think this person has been holding back his feelings from you, or he has been holding back his feelings from you. But this person definitely has been in his head, and what he was thinking about as he was leaving, or as he was going home, is that, is about taking this further or starting a relationship with you, because I'm getting the Ace of Cups and the 10 of Cups with the 8 of Swords. So he's been in his head about taking this to the next level and probably starting a relationship with you. He was thinking about it. He was contemplating over that. That's what I'm seeing in here, because I feel like this person really went head over heels with that meeting for you, even if it did not maybe seem like it, or you're just like a little bit in doubt about it. But I feel like this person really had been in admiration for you. We do have the Temperance. So there's a lot of healing here. There's a lot of tranquility and harmony between you guys that will be, okay? And that is currently in progress, okay? So you guys are harmonizing. You guys are getting on a soft pace here with one another. I feel like there's going to be more meetups, honestly. I feel like there's going to be more meetups. I see a lot of passion here too that's growing. All right, this person would like to definitely see you again. I feel like this person wants you to feel secure about him and have a sense of security when it comes to him. He definitely wants to take a leap of faith and have some sort of a beginning with you, some sort of a start with you. Yeah, and even a relationship, because I'm getting the 2 of Cups. Again, I don't know what's the status quo with this person, if this is like a past person or what, but this person definitely wants a relationship. That's what I can see here. And this person is being constantly, he's been constantly thinking about you, but also I'm seeing a lot of sexual energy and passion with the Knight of Wands and Page of Wands in here. Definitely attraction and passion is here. Desire, curiosity, interest. All right, let's see what else. And this person is feeling like he needs to take action. I see that there will be more action coming from this person towards you, or at least more of him showing up and like attending to his feelings and what he feels about you. That's what I'm seeing here as well with the Chariot. After maybe a time of stagnancy that you've maybe experienced with this person, I see that things will move along, because we got the Chariot with the Hangman. So things are like moving away from the Chariot, from the Hangman. Hangman is like being like stuck in time. So maybe the situation has been stuck in time with you and this person, but I feel like I sense an energy of moving, like moving forward or moving from the stagnancy. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles. Because I feel like you guys are building up on a better understanding with one another. There's going to be better understanding is what I feel, especially with the Temperance. There's healing, like I said, tranquility, harmony, better understanding with one another. All right, let's try and see if we can get anything more. This is a spiritual connection here with the High Priestess as well. I can see that too. So this is one hell of a special connection is what I feel. And this person, I feel like, was honest and truthful with you during this meetup. He was definitely honest and truthful. Maybe this person did not want to have a relationship in the past, or you just had a very hard time figuring out this person. But I do sense that things will be moving off from this energy to a more recognizable energy that this person loves you or likes you enough to be with you. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. So I hope this is resonating, Val. Let me know, sweetheart. And I do hope to hear your feedbacks later on. Fingers crossed. Okay. All right. So shop, you can post your question. Let me see. Does Brandon G regret the way he treated me? And number two, who? Okay, sweetheart. So your first one, is it okay? It's for two, and that's okay. So let's see. Does Brandon G regret the way he treated me? Okay. So does Brandon G regret the way he treated you? There's been a lot of defensive energy here between you guys. It seems to be like it's filled up right now, even too, with a lot of defensive energies. Like you're being defensive against this person's being defensive against you, or he has been. Okay, let's see. Maybe the way he did come off to you was very defensive. He was full of himself. Okay, this person maybe is really. I'm getting like a little bit of a narcissist sometimes, or selfish sort of attitude. And I'm seeing that this person probably even took you for granted at some point, right? Let's see. I'm getting here the Tower, so you guys are definitely have broken off this connection, or some sort of a fallout happened. There's definitely have been a shift here and a transformation that occurred in this connection. This person's realizations about, regret and all that is very slow, because I'm getting the Knight of Pentacles with the Tower. But let's try and see what other cards can we get maybe next to that. We do have here the Wheel of Fortune. With the Wheel of Fortune, it's like there's going to be karma. This person is going to get his karma. And I feel like that's when he will realize majorly that he fucked up with you. There's just some sort of a karma or something that won't work out in his life and that he will recognize. I feel like you are really wanting to move on, and I feel like you are moving on, because I'm getting also the Wheel of Fortune with the Queen of Pentacles. And maybe his karma is seeing you move on and not be able to do anything about it. There's just something about you here moving on, and him realizing his regret and remorse over time as he sees events overlap, or we do have the Sun card here, so he's definitely going to realize. I feel there's definitely going to be epiphanies and realizations on his end, and regrets. Okay, but it happens over time. It's like when you torture someone to see everything they have missed out on. It's that kind of thing. So your spirit guides and angels are wanting him to have a slow realization, because it's much more hurtful. It's much more painful, because I think you've been really in pain because of this person. So this is the only karmic sort of payback they can give him that really would suit whatever he's done to you. But I'm getting here the Eight of Cups. You're definitely turning your back against all. We do have the World card. This person may come back around again and communicate with you, but maybe not right now. I feel like this person is stuck, or his karma would be that he would be stuck on you as much as you were stuck on him in the past. Okay? But it's like his demons are going to hunt him down, that kind of thing. Like the demons he puts on you are going to be the same demons that hunt him down too. So I feel like this person is going to be in his head. And oh, can you hear me? Did you hear what I was saying? Do you guys hear me? Hi, Gypsy. How are you? Okay. You hear me? Let me just type. Maybe you guys can't hear me, so I'm just gonna. Okay, you can hear me. Thank you, Queen Bee. Yeah. So, like I said, he'd be stuck on you, and that would be his karma. But it's like being stuck on you and not be able to do anything, and just watch you go by. That kind of thing. All right, we've got here the Five of Cups. He's definitely going to feel regret. I don't know if he put you in the third party situation, but girl, he's definitely going to fall into regret, and he's going to face some fucked up karma. I mean, this is what I'm seeing. But the card we ended your reading with is the Five of Cups. Five of Cups is the card of regret. So if you care to know if this person will be regretful, he will be. Okay? and you broke up the certain things you were saying. What I was saying basically is that this person may come back around again and communicate with you. But at the same time, what I was saying here is that his karma would be to watch you go by and not be able to do anything about it. And I feel like this person eventually he will be regretful, right? Because the last card we ended up with is the Five of Cups. I'm also feeling here like this person is going to get some karma, like some karmic lessons here. Like some things will fall out in his life, okay? And it's going to be a slow process of realizing what he done, but it's coming, and it's coming in strong. Actually, it's stronger when someone gets remorseful and regretful over time in a slow pace. It's much more of a lot of torture and pain than when someone just kind of feels regret like this. You know what I mean? It kind of is more painful. So he's going to go through that more pain because he put you through pain and disappointment. Okay, you had a lot of expectations from this person. All right, so I hope this is making sense. Let's try and see here now who you'll end up with, because we want to know who you're going to end up with. And you guys, I may take like a 10 minutes break after this reading, just a 10 minutes break, because I need to just, I don't know, like just re-energize and stuff. And then we will continue on with the readings. So let's try and see who is the person you're meant to have kids with and you're meant to be with. Okay, so let me just reread your question. Who will I marry and have kids with? Okay, so I'm going to give you like some traits, maybe some personality traits. We'll see whatever we can get. All right, so we have the Queen of Pentacles. You're a very giving person. Shop. You're a very, very giving person. You're very generous. You're very embracing. You're very caring. You're very nurturing. You embody people with your care and with your love. Okay, is what I feel here of this. Let's see. And I feel like here you're a very independent woman too. You just want someone to share you with you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like you just want someone to share yourself with. You have love for yourself, but you want to share that love you have for yourself with someone. And this is such a deep thing. I feel like you are confident. You are having that self-love. You're really someone who's not like, you're not having self-love, like too much self-love as in like you're being too proudful or like too prideful or like you're too full of yourself. No, you are having enough self-love to love yourself and know your worth. And I feel like you being in that frequency, you're definitely going to meet that Mr. Right. And I feel like you're right now moving towards that person. This person could be very well financially with the Nine of Pentacles. He might be rich or just really with good amount of money with the Nine of Pentacles in here. Okay. Really abundant. And I feel like you are too, but it's just that you just want to share your life with someone. And I'm seeing here the Hanged Man. I feel like right now, though, in the meantime, you're probably just trying to it's like you're taking a break a little bit, okay? But you're wanting love, okay? It's like you are wanting love, you are wanting to expect love, but at the same time, it's like you're not rushing, You're taking your time and you're moving forward, okay, as you do so. I feel like you've been having you had a different perspective now on things. I feel like your goals or the things you want to see in love is now different. Like in the past, you maybe could have cared a lot about, like you were paying attention to sweet words and all that, but right now you really matured up and you just want to see an action. You want to see someone that portrays certain list of things, okay? And if they don't see, or you don't see those certain things, you basically detach. It's like your goals are different than when you were maybe 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Swayed by sweet words, okay? You're more of like, you show me you want me, I take you. You tell me you want me, I don't take you, because I believe in actions more than words. And I feel like because you have fallen for words more than actions, that's why you've been heartbroken many times before. But right now, you're no longer doing that. And that's what's going to bring you up to this future person you're going to have everything with, okay? Now let's try and see who is this person's like, okay? What is this person's like? We have here the Seven of Pentacles. He's a very patient person. He seems to have a very good patience here with the Seven of Pentacles in this spread. This is someone with, he doesn't have a bad temper. He's actually a very, patient person. So it's like even if you make him angry, he doesn't get angry very quickly. Like he would pull on jokes on you. Like if you get angry on him, and like you start, for example, let's say you start to push him away from you, he's not gonna get angry. Like he's gonna be like, "It's okay, baby. Like calm down." Like he's a very patient man. Okay. He's not like, "Oh, you're angry, and he starts getting angry on you too." No, that's not that kind of drama, man. No, he's a very patient guy. And I'm seeing here the Fool card too. So this person is also adventurous. Okay. This person he did not lose that taste of life and adventure. So he still has that sort of, taste for life. Okay. And I feel like that's what you're going to like about this person, is that he's outgoing, but in a very simple yet honorable kind of way and manner. And I'm seeing the Four of Pentacles too. This person is a hugs kind of person, in the sense that he likes giving hugs a lot. So he likes hugging a lot. So he would like hug you when you're sad. He will hug you when you're happy. He's a hug type. Okay. I'm seeing the Four of Pentacles here too, as in someone who he's in charge of his money, but also he's very logical. Like this is the kind of person that even if he was a millionaire, he's not like those kind of like stupid people who have a lot of money and they spend money on just everything and nothing. Like he's generous, but at the same time, he's not stupid. Like he still is humble. He still lives his life like a good person who's just, like he's not like, how can I say that? Like he's not like, I don't know how to explain that, but it's like he's not like an overspender in a very ugly way. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he's a very humble person. That's what I'm trying to say here, basically. And I'm seeing the Page of Wands too. I feel like the sexual attraction and passion is going to be great too. This seems to be like a new person. It doesn't feel like to be an old person, to be real with you, shop. I don't think this is an old person. This is completely new. Okay. Any other messages about this person? Ace of Swords. He's a communicator. He could be a speaker, a communicator, someone who maybe he's a social media influencer. He's just someone who speaks his mind, and he speaks it without apologies. And I love that about this person here. He doesn't hold back anything. And he might actually propose to you for marriage, because I'm seeing marriage card here with the Hierophant. You might be feeling it too. Like before he proposes to you, you might be feeling like, oh, because he's gonna maybe drop hints. Like he may actually drop in hints for you, like he's interested in marriage with you. But you're gonna kind of feel it. That's what I'm feeling here. Like before you get the proposal, you're gonna see hints of this person that he's willing to propose to you. Because this person is very communicative, but in a very smart manner. He's a very smart person too. He's very, very smart. Okay, let's see. He's a committal kind of person. I feel like you struggled a lot with non-committed people. People who played mind games with you and made you question what the fuck they want from you. But not this person. No. And I feel like maybe at first you're going to feel a lot of like some fear, maybe. Because you're going to be like, but it's going to be strange for you, because this person is going to be very honest, and you're like, what? Because it's going to be a type that you never seen. You probably have met up with a lot of types before in your life, but this one is different. He's a different type. He's a different breed. So you're like, ooh, like you're like, when you're feeling strange, like, like, what do you want from me? That kind of thing. And he's just very blunt and honest, and you're like, ooh, that's weird. So it's gonna make you question his motives, but really there's nothing wrong with his motives. It's just that he's very blunt. Okay, that kind of thing. What do we have here? The Five of Swords. Can you clarify? I don't know if a lot of dudes maybe held back from you and rejected you in the past too, and you're feeling hopeless when it comes to marriage and getting married. But guess what, baby? That's nowhere near true in reality. Okay, because the reality says here that you'll meet someone. So you've been feeling there's been no progress, no growth, no movement, no love life, but that's not true. You're being consumed by your fears, is what your spirit guides are saying here. Okay, let that crap go. It's not for you. All right. And there's something about age. So I don't know if you're concerned about your age. Don't fucking be concerned of that, okay? Because you're as beautiful as ever. Okay. And I'm seeing here the King of Wands in reverse. You've dealt with someone who was very controlling. I can see that too. You know, he was controlling the way you say things, the way you do things, the way the connection went like. So you have dealt with such people before. I can see that here. But I feel like you're gonna let your guards down to this person, this new person. You're gonna be like, come on, mama. Like he's gonna make you, he's gonna give you that comfiness that you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna come, baby. So like I'm gonna let my guards down, my love, you know? So but I can see your fear, and your fear is because you were manipulated. You had a lot of mind games here. Okay? And you know, it left you feeling weak to your knees. It left you feeling a little bit like, you know, like why are they all doing that to me? And that made you feel weak and insecure. But there's nothing wrong with you. But there was everything that was wrong with those people, not you. You got you got no fault within you that makes you not desired. You know what I mean? So you're walking away from those people and you're leaving them behind your back where they belong, and you're moving ahead in your journey. So that's what I'm getting here. I hope that resonates. Please do let me know. So the next person in here is Will Johnson. Okay, so Will, what is your question? I can see your question. Okay, thank you, Queen of Swords. So Queen of Swords is asking, and thank you, AG, for your donation as well. Thank you, Queen B, as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Will Johnson, what will it be like when Valerie and I meet in person? Ooh, that's nice. That's juicy. Okay, let's see. What will you guys have? And thank you so much, Shop, for your patience and for your donation to the channel. I hope you've resonated with these readings. It gave you some clarity. It matched up with your energy. So thank you so much. So let's see what we have here for you. Our lovely Will. Okay, so what's up here with you? And I will close the donation list because it's been over 2 hours now, almost. So we'll keep going. It's just that I'm going to close the donation list, and we will be back tomorrow morning, I do hope, because I have like about 3 private readings. So we will see how that goes. Okay, I hope to finish them all in due time. But if I do, if I'm able to finish them all up early, I definitely come on live, and I might actually maybe post some pick a card readings, but it's going to be like a live pick a card. Okay. I'm actually thinking about doing that. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay. So let's see what we get here. How will it be like when you meet her in person? Face to face. How will it be like? What kind of thing is going to happen when you meet her face to face? So we see the 3 of Pentacles. I see you, first of all. Maybe you guys are going to have like a good chat, okay? Like, how was your trip? What did you do? How was your day? That kind of thing, okay? Which is going to be like a conversation starter, okay? With the 3 of Pentacles in here. I'm seeing a fireplace or some sort of a fire pot, okay? I don't know if like it's going to be a cafe and like there's going to be a big fireplace or something, but there's going to be like a fire, something fire, okay? And I'm feeling like it's because maybe the weather is cold, whatever, but I truly feel here that you guys are going to talk about general things at first, okay, with that 3 of Pentacles. And then we see here the High Priestess with the Magician card, and I think then you might really do some sort of a move. You might hold her hand. You will be very bald, Will. Like, you would be surprised of yourself, too. Like, you're going to be very, very bald, okay? Because I see that you might actually show her what you've been hiding. You know? It's like you might hold her hand. You might put your hand on her thighs. I don't know. You might do something that's very bold and it's like out of nowhere, okay? But it's going to be good, okay? Because, you know, I feel like this is going to be a good move, you know, really. Because I'm getting here the Magician, and I'm getting here the High Priestess. And I feel like it's been something you want to do for a very long time. Could be as well kissing her too. All right. So I'm getting the King of Cups. I see you opening up about your feelings to her. You know, you're going to be the one that will first talk about feelings, and she's going to lead the way after you, is what I feel. Like, that's how the conversation is going to get growing into something intimate or deep, okay? We see the Page of Swords in here. So the Page of Swords is definitely truthful, heart-to-heart conversation, especially with the King of Cups. So you're going to speak out your heart, and she will do as well. So I just feel like you're going to start the action, basically, and she's going to carry on with it too. That's what I'm feeling of this. And look, I'm getting also here the Hangman, and it's like you guys are going to see one another differently, but in a good way. It's like you guys are romantically in tune with one another. That's what I'm seeing in here. Let's see. You might be quiet at first. Don't be quiet. Spirits are like, speak up, okay? But I feel like you might be a little bit maybe hesitant, but like maybe a little bit like you're going to do that move that I told you about, but maybe when it comes to talking about feelings, before you do actually speak about them, you're going to be like, I'm afraid to be disappointed. I don't know. You might have that, hints of stress a little bit. And it's like, even though you know she likes you, okay, you might still kind of like get into your head because you're afraid of being walked away from or just being rejected in a way. But I feel like there's no need for you to really fear anything. Don't be thinking about the worst. I mean, I truly feel like Val has been putting her love life on hold because she's been through a lot of disappointments, okay? But I feel like with you, it feels like almost like she's like willing to cut through all of that and just sort of step up her game and do something and just express herself to you. All right, so let's try and see what else can we get over this. We do have here the Page of Wands as well. So yeah, you guys are definitely, she's definitely going to want to start off a spark here with you and just get over this fear, basically, that she was, that was basically stagnating her whole love life, okay? And so she will want to spark the connection and just spice it up and do something about it, okay? Because I'm getting the Page of Wands, right? So, and again, that's talking about passion. So you guys might get passionate. I'm not saying that it's going to be the first time around, but you guys will kiss or you'll touch. Definitely there will be some sort of a touch kind of thing going on, okay? We have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, like there's something that's going to happen here, like an effort that will be made, a passionate effort, okay? Page of Wands and Eight of Pentacles. And also the Eight of Pentacles with the Page of Wands tells me that you caught her eye, you caught her attention. You're not just eye candy, but you're also soul food, okay? It's like you really caught her eye, her attention, her heart. And that's why maybe she's thinking about changing her pattern for you. That's what I feel here for some reason. Because she feels like you're a good guy. Okay, and then we have the King and Queen of Cups. You're showing here as a couple. And even though right now maybe you're not right next to one another, I feel like you guys will turn out to be, okay? Brought up closer to one another. So I hope this resonates. Please let me know, Will, okay? So, and I also feel like this sort of pain of you guys being distant and away from one another is really going to end, all right? So you don't have to just worry and stress out about the distance because it's only temporary, okay? You got to remember that. Thank God we're now in a world where there's planes and trains and I don't know, and ships. So again, it's like, it's only temporary, really. And I see the Lovers too. It just popped up. So you guys will couple up. That's how I feel. I mean, the Lovers is about getting together. It's also about love and intimacy and lust. So it's all there. All right. So I hope this resonates. Let me know. And the next person on the list is AG. So AG, what is your question, sweetheart? I'll try to see your question on the email because you must have sent it. Oh, you didn't. Yeah. I don't see your question. Your next one, please, if you can, just send it in. And then after AG, we've got Princess, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it's actually Queen Bee. Okay, Queen Bee. Yay! That's awesome. I'm happy and glad to hear that. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. So, okay, no break. I need to take a break. I really need to, you guys. So if you guys don't mind, I would like to take like a 10 minutes, 15 minutes break, okay? We've got AG, Queen Bee, Alpha, and then Princess, okay? So these are the people. List is closed. And we'll get to you guys, okay? Just prepare your questions. So AG, post your question or email it. Queen Bee, post your questions as well, so that you, Queen of Swords, can just copy your question so that we can get get on fast. And Alpha as well as Princess. Okay, you guys, let me know. And I'm just gonna take 15 minutes break. If anyone comes here, just let them know I'm off for just 15 minutes or so. Okay, so that we just can re-energize. It's been 3 hours, so let's just do that. All right. Thank you, Queen of Swords. All right, let me just put on the banner. And make sure you guys do check on the links in the description box, okay? So let's get on it. And thank you guys for being here. Okay, we're back. So are you guys here? Hope I did not take that long. I just had to eat. Okay. So. Did you know 47% of TikTok users say they bought something they saw on TikTok? Oh my god, I hate advertisements. Now you can sell on TikTok. Don't you guys hate advertisements too? I don't like them one bit. Okay. Hi, Delty. 401, welcome. All right, we are actually at the very end of the live, almost. So you want to make sure you come here first, okay? I'm trying to check my email for AG. So I see you, AG. Okay, her thoughts and actions. Okay, AG, let's see. Yes, I got AG's question. Thank you, sweetheart, for your patience, and thank you guys for giving me time as well as waiting for your readings. Okay. So what are her thoughts and actions towards you, AG? Let's see. I'm going to just close the door though. Because I don't want to be having people interrupting me. I don't like that. I really don't. All right, so let's try and see. Spirit guides and angels, show us, please. What would she think and feel about AG? Nothing but the truth and clarity. Thank you so much, spirit guides. Okay. First card. You're going to really come off as someone who is mentally clear about their needs and wants in life. Someone who is not someone who's lost, not someone who is still seeking himself and doesn't know what's his purpose, but you're someone who knows who he is and where he wants to go and what he wants to have, what he wants to attain. And it's like you're wanting her to understand you in a certain way, and it's like you are not confused about it. You know what I mean? It's like you're not apologetic, but in a way where you are like, this is me, this is who I am. And it's like you're portraying yourself with no filters. You're going, like, how she's going to feel about you is like someone who's very raw, okay? Because the Ace of Swords is about rawness. It's about truth. It's about clarity, right? Epiphanies. Sometimes the Ace of Swords is referred to as an epiphany card. So you're a very, like, straight to the point and open book kind of person with almost nothing to hide, really, because you are proud of everything that you are. At the same time, you are not really, like, you're going to come off as someone who's very honest. You're not a player. You're not someone that's fucking around. You're not someone that's trying to take a benefit from her. You're going to come off as someone who's just very truthful and honest and clear about their needs and wants. And then the second card we have is the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups is a card of admiration. It's a card of romance, okay? She's definitely going to feel very romantically inclined towards you, or she's going to feel like I like this dude, like I like AG, okay? That kind of thing. Like, I like his personality. I like the way he talks, especially the way you talk. It's very, very, very much standing out here to me. But the Page of Cups in general, it's a very romantic card to get. So she's definitely going to feel romantically inclined towards you with the Page of Cups in here. You're also very kind, okay? Page of Cups is a very receptive energy, very kind. And like, it's kind. Page of Cups is kind. Page of Cups is someone who's receptive and open to receiving anything from the other person without judgments. So you're someone who's very receptive, but you're also very sweet, okay? You're very kind. We have here the Two of Pentacles too. I feel like she's maybe you love her lips. I don't know, there's something about her lips maybe that you like. But in general, I do feel here with the Two of Swords and the Hanged Man is that she's going to feel like there's more about you. It's like whatever you're going to talk about, she's going to feel like there is more about this person than this just little chat that we had. So I feel like she's going to feel like the curiosity here to maybe get to know you more. because you're going to talk about yourself. You're going to be giving and taking with her, but there still is going to be more to you that you did not really say during that meetup. And she's going to feel like, I want to know more about this. Okay. I want to know more about who this person is. I want to know more about, where he comes from, because she's going to be interested in you in some way, or at least intrigued to know more about you. Okay. The Hanged Man and the Two Swords. At the same time here, I'm feeling for some reason, and I think I told you this before, she might have a headache before before you meet her, or like during that day. Like she might have a very bad headache. But as she actually meets you, like it feels like a moment of break for her, like a moment of break. Like you give her a sense of relief, not to say like when she sees you she's not gonna have a headache, but it's like you give her a sense of relief, if that makes sense. Like you make her feel like, oh well, like it's good, like we're good, I'm good, okay, that kind of thing. It's like, because you have such a positive presence, you get me? Like your presence is heavily positive wherever you go, not just with this, but wherever you go, you have a very heavy positive influence over your surroundings. So you're definitely going to influence her in that beautiful way here. So what else, spirit guides? What will she feel or think about him? Spirit guides, could you show us? Now we do have here the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Hi, 4-1. All right. So with the not the Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles here upright. You're also very patient. So let's say you ask something or you say something. You're not the type to speak too fast. You're actually going to be very assertive, but you're a listener too. And I feel like there's a very good psychology that I want to tell you here, which is that when you're meeting someone and you're wanting the person that you're with to speak more than you, don't respond with like long phrases, like ask them questions, and instead don't talk more about yourself. Like let's say she asked you a question, tell her a very short answer and wait for her to elaborate more on herself. Because people, when they see you like you're quiet for like 2 seconds, like they ask you a question, you reply with a very short response and you stay quiet, they are pulled towards talking about themselves and maybe asking you more questions or talking more about the topic. Okay. So this is a psychological kind of thing that I think you could do. But at the same time, in general, the Seven of Pentacles is an energy of like someone who's patient. Okay. You're a very patient person, and it's going to show on you. It really will. Let's see here. What else can we get here? Anything else that you want to add up, spirit guides and angels? All right. What else? What else? We do have the Four of Wands as well. So the Four of Wands is like you're going to vibe. Okay, like you're gonna vibe. All right, it's just almost inexplainable, but you're gonna vibe energetically. You match mentally, you match. So there's going to be some sort of like you meet for the first time, but you talk about everything kind of thing. So this is the Four of Wands. It's like, and it's upright. So it's a feeling of like we mash up, we mash up, we vibe. We get along. Okay. Let's see what else. Exactly. Yes, AG. There you go. So this is you, So that is good. So you do that. All right, let's see what else we have in here. What do you want to say, spirit guides? I'm getting 1111. Maybe you're seeing the number 1111. Archangel Michael is with you, is what I'm hearing too. We have here the Five of Swords. Okay. And with the Five of Swords upright and the Knight of Cups in reverse, this is showing me here when it's next to the Seven of Pentacles and the Four of Wands upright, is that she gave up almost in love. It's like, I feel like she has been good on her own for the most part. She's been good on her own. She's been feeling like, okay, I'm good on my own, that kind of thing. So I'm getting the Five of Swords, and it's next to the Four of Wands upright. And the reason why I feel like she walked away from love, or she walked out of love, is because of the Knight of Cups. So you're meeting her at a point in her life where she could have given up on love, but it's like, like I said, like her meeting you is going to change a lot of her beliefs. And I believe I told you this before, but I can see it, I can see it here again, is that you're going to help her see a different approach to maybe, like to love, or at least like she's gonna meet you and she's gonna be like, I still can find someone who I can vibe with, and she's gonna find herself vibing very well with you. And she's like very surprised, but also very much like, I don't know how to say that, but she's feeling very warm and tender because you're also someone who's a fan of her, and like she's vibing with you so good. And it's like it's like it's good and tender at the same way. I don't know how to explain that to you, but like even your story here with her, it reminds me of, because as you guys know, those of you who are in Bollywood, you guys know Alia got married to Ranbir. So their story, I'm going to say it in a very short way, but this is just to give you an idea of what I'm really feeling here. Basically, Alia is she's in the film industry as well, as Ranbir. But basically, she had a crush on Ranbir, Ranbir Kapoor, and she had a crush on him, like I think since 11, when she was 11 years old. She always have been crushing over him. They have like a 10 years difference too. So they got married, I think 2 days or 3 days ago. So everyone is talking about them, but I think it's very sweet because she had a crush on him for such a long time, and they were dating, and then they finally get married, and it's like she got married to her childhood crush. Introduced to before, because she's going to feel like she's vibing with you in such a good way she'd never maybe experienced before. Okay, and that's what's going to matter in this whole meeting. Okay, it's that you guys, you're just going to click. Okay, and even though there is no script to what you guys are going to say to one another, it's just going to go so good. Okay, like it's going to go so well. All right, that's what I'm trying to say here. So I hope that this is resonating with you. Let me know, AG. All right, but I feel like it's gonna be good. She's gonna really like the topics you guys are gonna discuss, even though, like I said, you don't have a ready script to talk about. Like you don't, like you're not planning really to what to say exactly on point. But whether you do or you do not, but I feel like it's just gonna be in a very, like, it's gonna be smooth. Like you're gonna, words are just gonna float. Okay, and whatever you're gonna say is just gonna be something that's gonna be very admirable to her about you. Okay, especially like whatever you're gonna say, because we have here the Ace of Swords and the Page of Cups. So she's gonna love whatever you're going to say, is what I'm getting here. Because it's just not a fan. I'm not one that's just overly invested in her life as being who she is. I don't even care about that. I genuinely want to know her outside of that. I get what you're trying to say, but it's like you meeting her for the first time and coming on such an event. I'm just telling you, like, how would she feel at the first instance? Like when you guys meet, you get me? Like it's gonna feel very sweet and tender to her, okay? But I'm not saying like she's looking at you as a fan. Obviously, as you guys talk during this meetup, she's gonna get to know more about you and about the fact that you're just here because you do like her as a person, and you'd like to get to know her more on a personal level. And of course, then her idea is going to change. But I mean, as a first look around, just considering, where she's going to stand at, she's going to feel like it's very sweet and tender. Like at the first hello, I mean, like when you first greet her for the first time, she's going to feel like such, a warm and a tender feeling, but it's like energetically and in a way that's very inexplainable. It's going to feel like you vibe, like from the first hello, that kind of thing. You get me? But it's like it's gonna be like you're shown here like as a supporter, and this is the most beautiful thing. Like you came to her through this event, but you came to her to know her on a personal level, not because you're too like, you're not like, I love you, please, I'm gonna cut my hand if you don't say hello to me. No, it's not like you're obsessed. You're not obsessed, but it's like you came from the doorway of this being her event, and you came from the doorway of you being her support, basically. You get what I'm trying to say? So she's really going to understand where you're coming from in the sense that you're not a fan who's obsessed, but you're just more of a person that is interested in her as a human being before she's famous, you know? But I truly feel here like she's gonna love your mentality. Ace of Swords and Page of Cups is like, I love this person's mentality. Okay, so I'm telling you this, like especially Ace of Swords is about it's all about mentality and like intellectuality and how we think, basically. So I hope that made sense. Hi, Alpha. Will Taurus and I end up getting physically or sexually intimate before the end of this year? Let's see, sweetheart. So I hope that resonated, AG, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, will you guys get intimate or sexual before the end of this year between you and the Taurus? This is for Alpha. Will you get intimate? Ooh, you got the Eight of Wands. What's going on, Alpha? You got a lot of passion. All right, this is passion. Eight of Wands is like flying passion. We got the Devil card. Ooh, boy. You got the Devil card and the Eight of Wands. What's up? That is, you got like the most true sexual cards in the deck. These are good sexual cards too. You got the Eight of Wands and the Devil card alongside here the Queen of Cups. So that is a strong yes. Okay, a strong yes, because Devil card and Eight of Wands is sexual energy. So that's a yes. And I see a lot of passion with that too. All right. Devil and Eight of Wands. Devil is basically it, you know? You know what I'm trying to say. And Eight of Wands is like flying passion. It's like flying everywhere. Okay. And we've got the Queen of Cups as your person. You know, even though she's the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, it doesn't matter because she might have water in her chart somewhere. But again, this is your person, the one that you're asking about. So that's a yes, sweetheart. That is a yes. It's very clear. Okay, these two are very like sexual oriented kind of cards, so it definitely shows me that you'll have it with her, especially with the Queen being shown here in the spread. Again, you know, tarot doesn't read genders or zodiac signs; it reads energy and sometimes physical traits and characteristics and personality traits. So you know, it's you know, you just yeah. So I do hope that resonates. Queen B, you can post your question. Yes, Queen B, you can post your question. And then we've got Princess. I hope Princess is here or she comes back around. You're very welcome, Alpha. I'm so happy whenever I read for you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Me and Samish are friends since 2006. We disconnected. I don't like to hear my voice. We disconnected the last few years. We used to no to me due to some misunderstanding. Okay, so you disconnected, and you used to like each other, but he said no to you due to a misunderstanding. All right. So what is it that you would like to know? All right. Hi, Donata. How are you? How are you doing, sweetheart? This tastes so good. It's like with chocolate, and I don't know what this is called, but it's yum. Okay. So which one do you want me to focus on? His intentions? Or you want one question for intentions and one question if you should remain friends or take it to the next level? What's your first one? Which one do you want me to take first? His intentions or whether or not you want to stay, you should stay like as friends or more than that? Let me know. Queen of Swords, did Princess post her question or something? Just checking. Hi, Ashra. Welcome. The free list is closed way back. We only do free yes or no every live stream in the first 15 minutes of every live. It's been 4 hours. But yeah, let me know, Queen Bee. Intention. Okay, let's see. My second question is for other person. Okay, so his intentions for you. Okay. His intentions for you. What's his intentions for you? 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups. Number 99, angel number, is important for you. So look up the number 99, angel number 99 meaning on Google. You might find a message for you in love, okay? Especially in love. Read the part for love, okay? All right, let's see. This person, we have here the Justice card, 3 of Cups. You guys are like, I feel like he is showing interest. I feel like for the most part, he doesn't mean you no harm. Because I'm seeing the Justice card and I'm seeing the 9 of Cups here. Right now, you guys are like still like kind of like vibing. So I'm feeling a lot of friendly energy more than love right now. So maybe he's wanting to start off as friends, or he wants to rebuild the friendship that was once lost with the 3 of Cups, right? This is about reunion and friendship. So let's try and pull more few cards to see more of his intentions. We got here the Strength card. He always have felt like he wanted to reunite with you. He always have felt like he wanted to, okay? And that was something that he was holding back for a very long time. And it's like he finally done that, okay? And he's so, like, he feels to be like have reunited with you. So I think he was very happy with the meeting. I see him smiling. I see him, maybe he tends to smile a lot. We have here the Hierophant. Ooh, that's interesting. I feel like for the most part, this person right now is holding back his intentions when it comes to marriage or when it comes to commitment with you. Because like I said, maybe this person is wanting to start this out as friends to see how the vibe is like or how the energy is like between you guys before he goes in head first. But his intentions, like before he even contacted you and before you guys went to the cafe, he like his initial intention is to basically try and get into a commitment with you. Okay, but he started out, or like he's starting out to hang out with you as friends, or he's being too friendly to just see how the energy is like between you guys after all these years, you know, so that he can decide then and just put it up front. So he did not just go up to you and he's like, he's definitely showing interest, but, and I feel like he's a very good person, but at the same time, it's like he's taking his time, because I'm seeing the Strength card, which is about patience. And it's next to the Hierophant, which is a card of marriage, by the way. It's a card of marriage and a higher level of commitment. So he's being patient when it comes to that. That's what I can tell you here with the Strength card and the Hierophant. But again, the Hierophant is here. So I think a part of his intentions is probably commitment with you. But like I said, he starts out as friends to try and balance out maybe the situation between you guys, is what I'm seeing, okay? And I'm seeing the 2 of Swords in here, so give it 2 months, okay, or 2 weeks, okay? I think things will become a lot more clear, okay? Because right now it feels like it's still unclear, all right, with the 2 of Swords. But you guys will meet up again, or again, like I said, give it 2 weeks, 2 months, getting the number 2. We have here the 10 of Wands. So I feel like you not really knowing where to go with this is making you a little bit tense in a way, if that makes sense. But I feel like you'll find your answers within 2 months or 2 weeks time. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I need water. Okay, let me just, because I just felt like I was losing my voice. Okay, so let's see. Why do we have here the Strength card? We have here the 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like this person is taking things easy. He's not rushing. He's not racing, okay? He's taking things nice and easy. He thought his friends liked me, so bro code was the reason, but I got mixed signals from him this time. Yeah, I'm telling you, like his initial intentions is really to have a commitment with you. You know what I mean? But the Three of Cups being in your reading, it's like I'm trying to be friendly to balance the situation. Okay, so his intentions is to balance the situation between you guys with the Justice card, but also to treat you fairly. Yet at the same time, it's like he's coming from the approach of being nice first and then putting in the extra efforts down the line. Okay, let's see. Why do we have here the Hierophant? So the Hierophant is clarified by the Queen of Wands. So this is you. This person wants to marry you or he wants to have a commitment with you. But I think you should not do any kind of move towards this person. Let this action do the move, okay? Don't do anything. Let him take the initiative, okay? Let him start telling you that he wants to be with you. Don't say it first, okay? Don't say I love you first. Don't initiate anything first. What spirit guides are showing me is that you should let him take the lead, okay? If he wants to take the lead, you know what I mean? But I feel like his intentions does involve commitment. Like he has it on mind. I think this person, yes, I can see the misunderstanding here with the Seven of Swords. So this years is what I'm seeing here, because there was a confusion with the Two of Swords here. Two of Swords is about confusion, and the Seven of Swords is about avoiding. So he avoided the connection due to a confusion, as you said, a misunderstanding or a confusion. Why do we have here the Ten of Wands? The Ten of Wands is basically the Ace of Swords. So with the Ten of Wands and the Ace of Swords, I feel like this feels heavy for you. I mean, you meeting up with him and you going out with him is very heavy with you. To this person is very heavy. I don't know why, but it might feel heavy for you. For the most part, I feel like this person is saying the truth though, okay? But I can see that you're confused and you're in your head, okay? You're not really sure what to do, what to take out, what to do with this basically. So I do see that you're in your head quite a bit, but for the most part, I feel like here with the Ace of Swords is that this person is honest or he's clear about his words and what does he say to you for the most part. I think you guys will continue on with communication with one another, but I feel like you're uncomfortable. A little bit uncomfortable. I mean, you're okay with this person, but you're feeling a bit uncomfy to a way or the other for a reason or the other. Let's try and see what's the outcome real quick. And I'm just going to do for you the outcome because you're before the last person. So let's see. What's the outcome? Yeah, we have the Star. There is going to be healing to this connection. And just be aware because I feel like a couple months down the line, you might have a physical attraction to this person. And you might sleep together. But you might, okay? So, but I see healing to the connection overall, okay? So whatever misunderstanding is definitely getting cleared up, and there's some sort of renewal of some sort or healing energies to this connection. So I hope that made sense. Let me know. Yeah, I understand, but I feel like he's definitely starting out as being very friendly, but he does have an intention of taking it to the next level because I seen the Hierophant. You get me? I seen the Hierophant, and it's gonna take its time. Like it's gonna take a while. It's not gonna be quick. If he does take it to the next level, it's gonna take a while. Okay? And maybe it's because of how you're acting, because you're not giving him a chance. So it's gonna take a while. And I think it's good because you need to give this, like you taking things slow is a good idea. It's a good choice, a good decision for you to make, because that way you can be 101% of the person, So it's good to take it slow this time around. You don't want to rush either. So I know that you don't want to rush, and I think this is the best thing you can do right now. All right. So you're very welcome. You can ask me your second one, baby. Princess timestamp is 3 hours and 53 minutes. You're very welcome. Inside my bedroom window and how we meet currently. Okay. All right. I got you, Princess baby. I'm just going to answer Queen Bee's second question. and then we will get to Princess question. Okay, I hope Princess watches back. I'll keep this up because some of the people who I answered not were not here for the reading, so I'll keep this up for them so they can just come back and rewatch and see the readings once more. I might be back. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back later on tonight, but I do hope to. It depends if I finish. Hi, Gypsy. Yes or no is for $2. You can donate if you wish. All right, you guys, we're back. I got on mute because we had someone come over. All right, so we cannot hear you. Do you have us muted? Yes, I'm sorry. Um, no, it's not from your end. I just went on mute because I had someone come over. All right. What's up with you, 4-1? You okay? I don't know what you're saying, but yeah. What's up with 4-1? Queen of Swords. I just seen her comments. Doesn't make sense. Hi, Ruba. How are you? Um. Mm-hmm. Anywho, okay. People should respect and readers' efforts and times. I mean, I'm really all love and light. I love everyone and I love to help everyone, but I love to be appreciated too. You know. So everyone's channel have certain rules, and most of the people that I'm just saying, like, that's not for everyone, but every channel have their own rules. And for me, I do free questions every live stream in the first 15 minutes, and that's how it goes. If you don't want to wait for the next live, then it's pretty clear. You can donate for a yes or no. It's only $2 if you can't afford the 888, which is an in-depth reading. So it's really affordable. I mean, $2 for a yes or no it's a good deal. So and even my yes or no's, for those of you who know me, are bored with these too. It's just readers in the tarot community, and I speak for myself and I speak for all the tarot readers that are out there on YouTube. It's like like some people, those same people who are, like, how can I say, like, they complain over how they were not added to the free list and how they did not go for a free reading. Like, they be on other people's channels and paying for readings for like 20, 50, $60, and they be here and they're just asking for free readings for like, and I stay for like 4 hours, 5 hours, and it's not just about me, but I see this happen to a lot of readers too. People who they be going on other channels, but they take advantage of those who are very sweet or very kind. So this has to stop. I really don't do this clown shit. So, but yeah, I just had to make that clear because rules are rules. You either abide by it or you get lost. All right, so just saying, just because someone is nice and sweet doesn't mean you take advantage of them, really. And it's not about the money, really, at all. It's just about respect. The form of payment in this channel is respect. And you hold your ground, or you get the fuck out of here. Simple. All right. So, trying to see your question, really. Yes. Let's see. His name is Rigi. Okay. I got connected with one guy since Friday. He can't speak English, so we trying best to talk with help of Google. Google Translate, or with few English words. I'm feeling nice and connected to him. How cute! He said that he likes talking to me, and now I want if this connection is going towards which direction. His name is Rigi. Nice name. Okay, let's see, sweetheart. Okay. I'm sorry about the rant, you guys, but every empath sometimes has to make such talks. Either you listen or you don't. But it is what it is. Okay. So above, so below. All right, so let's see here. What do we have here for Queen Bee and this person, Rigi? All right, so Rigi, what does he I mean, where is this going to? Okay, she feels a connection with him. She likes this guy. And she's wondering where this connection is leading to. Oh, you got the sun. I mean, I don't give false hopes, but we have the sun. The sun is beautiful. The sun is about happiness. It's about attention. You're going to get a lot of attention from this person. This person's going to make you happy. He's already making you happy, is what I feel. Because there is a huge interest in this person that you have for him and he has for you. Because I see the sun card. Okay. So where is this going? This is going towards the sun. I just love that. Because the sun is warmth. It's just so beautiful. It's like so warm. It's this loving energy, this vibrant, fuzzy, fizzy kind of energy. That is the sun. Okay. So the sun is victory. The sun is triumph. The sun sometimes does represent wedding. Okay. I mean, it's up to you as up to all things, but you're asking me about where this is going to. So if you keep going with this connection, it actually may lead to something which is too good to be true. Because I'm getting here the sun, like it's going to lead to something really positive. Okay. That's the sun. And the sun is about trust as well. Strong, strong trust. We've got the Ace of Cups here too as well, which is about love. Okay. So you guys might have a relationship together. Ace of Cups and the sun could literally also mean wedding again. Because it's, Ace of Cups is about the start of a new relationship. And the sun, it's like it's a prosperous one. It's a relationship that is very successful. Okay, so you might actually be or become a very successful couple if you decide to go down that journey. And I feel like it's possible because there's a lot of interest that you guys currently have towards one another. So it may lead to that, really. Okay, let's try and see what else we have in here. Hi there, Sith. You can donate, of course, if you do. Let's see what else we have in here. Okay, Queen of Swords, I'll give you a timestamp. Oh, maybe you got the Four of Wands. You got the Four of Wands. And the Four of Wands is marriage. This is beautiful. It can't get better. We got the Sun, the Ace of Cups, and the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is literally commitment. It's a relationship, okay? It's marriage. It's the card of marriage, actually. Celebration, right? So I would definitely say this would lead to something like that, okay? If it's not a relationship, then it's definitely a marriage. It's either marriage or relationship. Definitely one of which, but it's going to be successful. This is not like a failing relationship because the sun is about success, right? The sun is like epiphany, victory, success, triumph, okay? I definitely see that. I thought the same, and this is too good to be true. Yeah, look at the sun. Sun is like a fairy tale. It's like out of a fairy tale. Look at that. We have the Nine of Cups. This person makes you smile a lot when you guys text, even though you guys even though he doesn't understand English or whatever, but he makes you smile. Like you still understand one another, and he makes you happy. The Nine of Cups is about like happiness. Like you make one another smile, or you smile a lot when you talk to this person. Because I'm getting. Hi, I speak. Yes, you can, baby. So the Nine of Cups is like, but you're probably going to be the last one, by the way, I speak. So yeah, the Nine of Cups is like wish fulfillment. So you are one another's wish fulfillment, and you make this person very happy overall, really. And he makes you happy too. But Nine of Cups is also your wishes getting granted, or your wishes coming true, coming to light. I mean, I can take just one more, because I feel like I have some energy, just a bit. Okay, so I'm just going to take one more if there's anyone who feels it's crucial. All right, so let's see. Got the Eight of Wands. You guys are going to meet up as well. Like you're going to see one another. If this has been just online, I feel like you guys will meet up. You guys will meet up. Yes, you guys will meet up. He's feeling like he wants to meet you up. And this may actually grow deeper by time too. We have the Six of Cups. Wow, his energy is so cute. Six of Cups is like sweet energy too. Six of Cups is like a feeling like you're familiar with one another, okay? You feel very familiar to this person feels very familiar to you. Like there's equal familiar energy towards both of you, towards one another. Could be past life too. I feel like you guys have a spiritual bond from a past life connection, like a reincarnation. You guys have been reincarnated to. Okay. Let's see. I feel like he's a nice person for the most part. We have the Empress. He really sees you as so beautiful because we have the Empress. Okay. The Empress is, it's beautiful. It's like he thinks that you are it. Okay. That you are it. You are the person. You are his person. That's the Empress. Okay. Let's pull you two more cards we have left. So let's see. Where is this heading to? Let's see. Where is this connection heading to? Page of Swords. This person watches you. He keeps an eye on you. All right. I speak my truth. Thank you, sweetheart. We have the Page of Swords. So this person is honest and clear. He's a very straightforward person, very frank, very clear, straight to the point. I see more communication and I see him keeping an eye on you. Okay. So he said, I can travel. Yeah, it's like there's definitely travel on the horizon because I see that you guys will meet up. I definitely picked that up. Let's get you one more. We got the Chariot. So yeah, there's travel. Someone, I feel like you might go to meet him, but I would advise you to wait for this person. Like make him come towards you. Because a general advice for you, Queen Bee, is to make men make moves. You don't make a move now. You let them make a move, okay? Let's see. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. This might actually lead to a long-term connection of some sort with this person. There's going to be a build-up of trust too between you guys. Page of Swords is about honesty too. There's going to be passion too. Growing passion or he thinks that you're very attractive. You're very physically attractive. And so I feel like he wants to talk to you more or stay in touch with you. So yeah, but I feel like you are learning to trust in this person. Like little by little, you're really trusting this person is what I'm getting. Even though maybe at the first few times you guys talked, you felt like you can't trust a little bit, but as time goes by, you're learning to maybe trust this person a little bit. Okay. So that's what I'm getting. I really hope that helps you and that answers you, Queen Bee, but I feel like it's good. It's really positive. And it does involve passion and marriage and relationships. Okay. Like you would probably end up in some sort of a relationship with this person. All right. So the next person is Princess. Princess timestamp is 4 hours and 18 minutes. Princess, yes or no, is the one who has been reviving his engine outside my bedroom window, the last 2 nights. Okay, the last 2 nights, was it that person? Was it me, the Cancer, that was doing so? Was it me, the Cancer, spirit guides? Was it me, the Cancer, that was doing this? We do have the 7 of Swords, the 7 of Wands, the number 77, angel number is the number for you. So you want to make sure you look up the number 77. And we have the Knight of Cups. I'm going to clarify with the other deck, but we also have the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. And I'm just going to use another deck to just clarify. So let's see. Why do we have the 7 of Cups? Is it him? We have the King of Pentacles. We have 3 of Pentacles. And we have the 2 of Wands. Give me one card. Is it him or is it not? Is it him? Is it him? Could you please clarify? Okay, so is it this person? I would say no. I would say no. The reason why I would say no is really because I feel like it's not him, really. Because I'm seeing the Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, okay? And I feel like you're on the lookout. Like whenever you hear a noise from your window or like when you're in your room, you kind of wonder, okay? So this time though, I don't feel like it's him. All right. This time though, I don't feel like it's him because I'm getting King of Pentacles, King of Swords. I'm not seeing King of Cups at all here. And usually whenever we ask such questions in the past, we usually got the King of Cups, which usually represented him as he's a Cancer. But I don't see that. I feel like you're just very you got this emotional tension and stress over the connection and this person. And sometimes this is, I'm not going to say like this is making you feel things or it makes you think about things in a certain way, but I don't think it's him this time. And I feel like yeah, it's not him. I don't feel it's him. No. All right. So I do hope that resonates, but I don't get that it was him. Yeah, I really don't. I'm just checking. Yeah, no. No, I don't think so. Mm-mm. No. It was during nighttime, but I'm getting King of Swords. I don't think so. We have the Eight of Cups too, which is about, yeah. I don't think it is. I just don't think it is. It's someone else. It's not him. Because I keep getting King of Swords, King of Pentacles. I feel like you've been on the lookout though. You've been on the lookout, looking for signs, looking for, such signs and things like that. That's what I feel here. But for the most part, I just don't feel like it's him. You really miss this person, is what I can see. That's why you're on the lookout. But I don't think this one was him. Okay. Let's try and see your next one. Thank you so much, Queen Bee, for your donation, and thank you for allowing me to read for your energy. Again, and you mentioned seeing curls for my hair, and I do. Oh my gosh, thank you, Valentina. Oh my gosh, you guys confirming for me things means the world to me. You guys have no idea. So let's try and see here who is in here. Thank you, Queen of Swords. You're so sweet, sweetheart. Okay, her next question is his feelings towards her, right? She wanted an energy check. Yay, a video call. That's awesome. Yes, go on with it, Queen Bee. I love you. All right, let's see. How does he feel about you, Princess? I hope you listened back to this and you let me know. Oh, you got the Hierophant. Oh my gosh, this person's energy is marriage. What? We got here the Hierophant. Okay, this is morality, ethics, marriage, and family. How he feels about you, you're part of his family. He feels like you're a part of his family. He wants to make you family. That's what I'm hearing too. He wants to make you family. Like, I want to make you family. I want to make you a part of my family. That kind of thing. And I feel like this person is maturing up. We have the Death card with the Five of Swords. So he's putting an end to the mind games, okay, with the Five of Swords and the Death card. So it makes sense that the person who was, you heard, it was not him. Because I feel like this person is putting an end to the mind games with the Five of Swords and the Death card. And we do have the Hermit. So the Hermit is about choosing to mature up. He's choosing to be the man, okay, and be in his energy, be a mature person, be an adult, okay, and not really do all these games and mind games and all that waste of time. We have the Seven of Pentacles. He's reassessing himself. He's reviewing himself as a person, as a human, and like his habits and his attributes and the things he needs to change and the things he needs to keep as it is. And I feel like he's maturing up. He really is. I feel like he's reflecting over you and the connection with the Seven of Pentacles as well. We see then next to it is the Ten of Cups. He feels like he can have the Ten of Cups with you if you can, or if he wants. Because I feel like this person feels like he can have the happily ever after with you, basically. You know, I was picking up how he wants to make you a part of his family, or how he sees you as his family. And I was picking up how he sees marriage, or like marriage is on his mind. But this person has been very much reflecting lately on how much of a happy life maybe it would be like to have you, or to be with you, or to get married to you, and really and have a family. Because he's been thinking about just how happy that would feel like. So this is leading him towards a transformation and transition away from these mind games and trickery, and just like not really knowing what he wants. So it's allowing him to mature up with the Hermit and come up with a plan and come up with some clarity with the Ace of Swords. This person could be waiting for the right moment to communicate. I don't know when is your birthday, whether it's passed or it did not pass, but in general, I feel like this person is just waiting for the right moments, because we do have here the Ace of Swords, or he's been thinking about doing it when the right moment comes. Out of thinking through things kind of thing here. So he's been taking things into consideration. I feel like he's been watching you from a distance, even if your account is private or whatever. But he's been definitely keeping an eye, like an eye on you, but from afar, because we do have the Three of Wands. He does have a plan, or he's trying to make a plan with the Star next to the Three of Wands to reconcile, or to make up this connection, one again, or whole again. So he's definitely wanting to heal the connection in different ways, or he's to come back and heal the connection by. He's definitely feeling hopeful about the future with you, because I'm seeing the Star with the Three Wands. So his energy feels to be positive as far as him seeing you in his future. So he's feeling like he can still have you in his future. He still can work it out. He still can surpass whatever obstacles you guys have been through communication wise, and still have it together. Okay. This person could be wishing upon you. You know, he could be desiring you, having very heavy desires, like a lot of desires here. And that's probably a part of what's pushing him forward, other than what I said before, other than the transformation and maturity. And I'm seeing here the Two of Wands. So that's him making a decision as well to stand up for this connection and fight for this connection with the Seven of Wands next to the Two of Wands. So he's probably going to be willing to fight for this and stand up for this connection. He really does. Let's see if we can get one more card. What does he feel towards her? All right, so I do feel like here, even though you guys have been through a lot of back and forth during the past 2 months, yeah, this person is making a decision here to really stand up his ground and stand up for what he feels for you, and defend or like fight for this connection. Because we have the Seven of Wands next to the Two of Wands. All right, so he wants to fight up for this connection and stand up. I really hope that made sense, Princess. You please let me know. And I feel like you're really going to heal from the brokenness that you're feeling. Because I feel like you're feeling a lot of sorrow and sadness, but you're going to heal from that and like that heartbreak kind of energy you have been feeling. All right, so let's just give you an advice, okay? So what is an princess? Real quick. So we have the Moon in reverse. And we have the Three of Wands in reverse. That's a good thing. You know why? Because the Moon in reverse is about clarity. It's about you receiving that like that sort of, how can I say, like that clarity promotion. I call it promotion because it's a level up with how you see your situation, because right now the situation is clouded, you don't understand, but I see that you will. Moon in reverse is like things are coming to light. It's no longer confusing. It's clear. It's clarity. Okay, it's like the opposite of mind games, because the moon upright is mind games, deceiving energy, right? But it's been, now it's reversed, so it's like all of that energy is gone, like the bad energy, the shadows is gone. So your spirit's advice also with the three wands in reverse is to also broaden your perspective. Like don't be so limited, don't be thinking about the situation with your person in a limited sort of mindset. Think out of the box, basically. Or don't be too focused maybe on this way too much, because the three of wands in reverse is like, it's the opposite of waiting and looking at the ships yet to come. It's like you're not looking at the ships yet to come, you're not expecting, you're just moving on with your life, and you're just receiving whatever comes your way without expectations, without anything. Okay, so it's like an energy of just having that sort of flow. Okay, but the three of wands in reverse also tells me that you are very well also longer waiting time. Okay, like you're gonna wrap up stuff here, and there's going to be no more waiting. Okay, you'll have things come your way, and it's like your time is over. Like no more wait. Okay, so there's a sense here that what you're waiting for is coming towards you, because there's no more waiting with the three of wands in reverse. Okay, because three of wands upright is about waiting. It's about waiting for what you want to, or what you're expecting to receive, right? So I hope this resonates, Princess. I really do. And I hope that well. And we'll make sure to write the timestamps. You can see it in the chat. Or yeah, so I do hope that this helps you. And thank you all for really joining me throughout this live. It's been a great pleasure to read for everyone. And this is absolutely an honor. I do thank you all for allowing me to read for your energy. And yeah, so that's about it. Thank you guys for being here, and I hope you guys also make sure you read the description box as well at the very end. And I hope to catch you guys soon in the next live stream. And I'll see you guys later. Adios. See you guys.